bayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
This is DYUP Sugbo, the official campus radio of the University of the Philippines, Cebu. DYUP Sugbo operates 4 hours daily and is streamed online on DYUP Sugbo, our official Facebook page, and on DYUP Sugbo UP Cebu's YouTube channel. Our radio booth is located in the radio room of the College of Communication, Arts and Design's undergraduate building at the University of the Philippines, Cebu, Gordo Avenue, Lahog, Cebu City. DYUP Sugbo is operated and maintained under the management of Mila Marie Lagahit, DYUP Station Manager, along with Bianca Marie Cabrera and Van Vincent Magallano, Assistant Station Managers. DYUP Sugbo is technically managed by DYUP's Technical Committee under the supervision of Taina Rubinos, the Technical Head. DYUP Sugbo's programs are produced and curated by the Programming Committee under the supervision of Daisy Rosas, the Programming Head. DYUP Sugbo's official Facebook page, Instagram, and Twitter accounts are run by the Publicity Committee under Gillian Marie Dayan, DYUP's Publicity Head. DYUP Sugbo's records and documents are managed by Julia Marie Kilantang, DYUP Secretary. DYUP Sugbo's Executive Committee, Technical Committee, Programming Committee, and Publicity Committee are under the supervision of Sir Maurice J. Villaester, DYUP's advisor. DYUP Sugbo, Kauban Nimo, is now signing on.
Here we go, there's no stopping now. Can you hear the beat blasted out? Journey here for a great surprise. Ride the airwaves and come realize there's a lot of red and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. BYUPC to save the day. BYUP, Kauban Nimo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest, and best. BYUP, Kauban Nimo, BYUP, Kauban Nimo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest, and best. BYUP, Kauban Nimo. Heavy, don't give up. Raise your voice, fight and do not stop. Yes, we hear you, you are not alone. Radio's not dead, yes, we are on.
DYUP Kauban Nimo, bisan asa magkamuan ko.
Music o balita nga bago, adi kini para sa imo.
Mas ikaw lang usa, daghan ang isag asa.
DYUP, kabyaan ang dagdag pagsilbihan. There's a lot of red and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC.
Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. BYUPC to save the day.
BYUP, Kauban Nimo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest, and best. BYUP, Kauban Nimo, BYUP, Kauban Nimo, you will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest, and best. BYUP, Kauban Nimo, Kauban Nimo, Kauban Nimo, Kauban Nimo, BYUP, Kauban Nimo.
Live on air from the University of the Philippines Cebu Radio Booth in service of the people. This is 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, Kauban Nimo.
Adlaw UP Cebu, I am Caleb George Brandoy.
And I am Mila Lagayit.
You're listening to
Sayayo UP Cebu, the beat of campus, the pulse of news.
For the headlines,
Migrant workers from Africa and Asia suffer in heat to prepare for COP28 climate talks in UAE.
Campus Junior suspends Maharlika Fund implementation.
FPOC proposes 10% rental rate hike to major university services.
Taylor Swift announces Eras Tour movie.
And Ateneo denies UP Cebu sweep a run in UAAP overtime showdown.
Today is October 23, the first ever episode of DYUP Sugbo, Sayayo UP Cebu. So finally, no, we are airing our pilot episode. So how do you feel about that, Mila?
Okay, hi Caleb. No, what a delightful morning, because just Earlier, we had our ribbon cutting, our opening program, and now our very first episode of Sai Ayo UP Cebu, the news program of DYUP Sugbo. Today, Caleb, we will be joined by the campus radio advisor himself, Mr. Morris GT Villa Esther, to talk about the plans of DYUP Sugbo, our activities for today, and the likes.
For our top story today, migrant workers in Dubai have been working in dangerously hot temperatures, laboring in 42 degrees Celsius heat to build conference facilities of the 2023 United Nations Climate Change Conference, or most commonly known as COP28. Mabel Aton for more details.
Foursquare, a human rights research and advocacy group, obtained evidences of more than a dozen migrant workers from Asia and Africa who worked at 3 COP28 sites in early September. According to evidences, workers were suffering in extreme heat and humidity on 2 separate days last month during the midday ban, a UAE law banning outdoor work during the hottest hours over the summer months to protect workers from heat exposure. A COP28 spokesperson said that the contractors had denied the alleged violations, and an internal investigation found no evidence that the midday summer ban had been violated. The Fair Square report is the latest investigation that exposes dangerous working conditions for migrant workers in the Gulf region. Migrant workers made up about 90% of UAE's private sector workforce and carried out almost all manual labor in the country, including the preparations for the COP28 conferences. Mabel Aton, DYUP Sugbo.
Implementation of the Sovereign Wealth Fund or Maharlika Investment Fund was suspended by President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. to further study its implementing rules and regulations and ensure that safeguards are in place for transparency and accountability. Bianca Cabrera has this report.
According to the Executive Secretary Lucas Bersamin in the memorandum dated October 12, the suspension of the Implementing Rules and Regulation of Republic Act number 11954 is upon the directive of the President, the Treasurer of the Philippines, in coordination with the Land Bank of the Philippines and Development Bank of the Philippines. Budget Secretary Amena Pangandaman mentioned that the President's economic team will abide by his decision to suspend the Maharlika Investment Fund's implementation. Last month, Sovereign Wealth Fund critics challenged the legality of the measure before the Supreme Court, arguing it was not duly enacted in accordance with the Constitution. Bianca Cabrera, DYUP Sugbo.
On October 16, 2023, the Fiscal Policy and Operations Committee handed in a proposal to Chancellor Attorney Leo Malagar suggesting a 10% increase in rental rates for university facilities, equipment, and vehicles. This proposal outlines 5 key reasons. First, the proposal justifies the current 6% inflation rate, causing increased operational expenses. Secondly, it stresses the importance of preserving and enhancing facilities and equipment. Thirdly, proposal recognizes the rising costs of maintaining vehicles, and additionally, it seeks to improve extracurricular activities, technology infrastructure, and student support services. Lastly, the proposal emphasizes the importance of providing fair wages to retain staff. The administration believes that this rate increase is vital for the university's sustainability. In response to this proposal, the UP Cebu Unified Student Organizations held an emergency meeting on Sunday to discuss the matter further.
For Sai Ayo UP Cebu's pilot episode, we're delighted to have our very own DYUP Sugbo advisor, radio supervisor, Mr. Morris GT Villa Esther as our guest for today. Stay tuned as he will be sharing the plans of DYUP Sugbo for this semester when we come back after this short break.
Basketball team clinches first to win in Sasafi 2023.
Ali welcomes new members.
Kate Ginocor stands as sole nominee for an unidentified man retrieved near Second Mandawi Mactan Bridge.
Egyptian leader found in scriptures and
exploring the heart of UP Cebu beyond its commitment to bring relevant and timely news.
Covering significant events, addressing the interests of the UP Cebu community.
Extending beyond campus, engaging wider communities.
This is
Sayayo UP Cebu,
the beat of campus, the pulse of news.
broadcasting live from Monday to Friday at 10 a.m. Sayayo UP Cebu.
And now we are back. Joining us here today is Mr. Maurice GT Villaester, the advisor for UP Cebu, DYUP Sugbo,
Sayayo UP Cebu. It's okay.
So,
Good morning, Sir
morning, sir.
GT.
Good morning, Kayla. Good morning, Mila.
Okay, so
Good morning to our listeners.
Okay, so for today, we're having Sir GT as our guest to discuss the plans and activities prepared by DYUP Sugbo for this semester. But the first question is, Sir GT, nakapamahaw na ba ka, Sir GT?
Wala pa. Wala pa ko'y pamahaw everyone.
It's okay, Sir, same. Wala pa tayo pamahaw. Pero anyway, today, it's such a remarkable day, no, for DYUP Sugbo and for UP Cebu as well, because we just officially launched DYUP Sugbo after how many years and after how many tries of reviving the campus radio, right, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so before anything else, sir, would you like to share a brief history of DYUP Sugbo, like pre-pandemic times, sir?
Okay, pre-pandemic time. As far as I know, DYUP has been there since the inception of the communication program itself, because before, the DYUP or the radio laboratory is connected to the communication program to serve as its laboratory facility for its broadcasting classes. So for example, I remember during my time, so mapailan na gyud ko sa akong edad, no, during my time kay BA Mass Communication man ako undergrad, so we have 3 broadcasting subjects. So we have like BC 101, BC 102, 103. For din napatoy TV broadcasting gani, BC 121. So for example, during our classes before, in order for us to apply our lessons, kay puro ba na theory, so we go here, we create programs, we try to broadcast our shows, so we come here. So moto siya nga before na revive ni siya, as far as I remember, mga 2013 yata 2014 yan, nahunong siya due to some undisclosed reasons. Dayon nabalik siya pag 2019 under the supervision of former DYUP supervisor Desel Suarez. But unfortunately, as you know, pandemic hit, so nawala gyud ang DYUP kay wala ba tao diri, so no one will man the station. But fortunately, we're very glad that it's back right now, and I hope that it will be very sustainable kay dili lang gyud ang DYUP kutob lang alang sa estudyante, kay we will also be inviting different stakeholders sa university para pod nga magbuhat sila og programs diri. It could serve as their extension arm in the future.
yeah, so for that, sir, no, congratulations on the long-awaited revival of
Congratulations to us.
DYUP.
Congratulations to us.
Now, sir, would you like to tell us about the programs DYUP Sugbo has lined up for the revival?
Okay, so karon kay kanang we're just starting man, no, so mubo pagyud kaayo ang ato ang broadcasting time. Our broadcast time will start from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. But it's okay, maybe in the future kung daghan-daghan na tag ma-invite, no, kay mahimo na ning 8 to 5, but so far karon kay 10 to 2 lang sa. So we have our program. So karon we have Sayayo UP Cebu from 10 to 10:15. Next would be Reorganize karong 11 to 12. So that would be MWF. So Reorganize is a show that will invite different UP Cebu student organizations para mo-promote silang mga programs, silang mga shows, or unsa pa ba, ilang mga activities. Every Tuesday and Thursday we have like Tuesday and Friday di ay kay we have Kauban sa Masa. So it's a murag multi-sectoral nga show nga murag we invited like different organizations there to talk about like the marginalized communities. We will have a replay of Sayayo UP Cebu karong 12 to 12:15. So madunggan na ninyo balik later among gipangyaw-yaw unyang alas 12 kung namo sa kantin, kung nagkaon mo makapamina mo balik. Kung karong 12:30 to 1:30 kay daghan ba gyud kay uso ba gyud karon sa tumang kabatan-unan ang kanang confession. So ang DYUP dili po magpaulahino, so nasa tay Dear Oble. So pwede mong mag-send og inyong mga confessions ang atong mga different DJs, silang Daisy, silang Adi, silang Rith, o kay share sa ilang mga opinions or makahatag barog tambang sa inyo ha. O lastly, we have nakaka-local every 1:30 to 2 p.m. kana usa ni siya ka program nga maka showcase sa different offerings sa Cebu. So for example, nangita mo mga nindot ka kan-anan or lamian nga mga kan-anan or mga new places nga wala pa ning mabisita, you can always go to or you can always listen to Nakaka-Local for recommendations.
Okay, what a great lineup, Caleb,
Yes.
right? So we have programs dedicated not just for the students but also for the masses, really serving people out even outside the UP Cebu community, right, Caleb? So,
Yes.
question, Sir GT. You mentioned that DYUP Sugbo first served as an FM radio. So, aside from talk shows, news programs, sir, do you have any plans, or would you like to share any plans for other giving platforms to local Cebuano artists?
Yeah. I'd like to clarify lang no, ang DYUP kay di gini siya FM. Samuan lang yung time kay 98.9 lang siya kay char mangguto na mo aron ingnon nga radio station me. But for now, we're still working on it pa. We're looking forward in the future to have that, hoping for moving forward in the future makakuha unta mi ana. But going back to your question, so we would be very appreciative gid siguro if especially nga kanang ang ato mga local artists, especially Cebuano artists, can perform here or can share their music. Kay actually gani we have already contacted several local artists para mangayo mi sa ilang permission para mao ang ma-play nga music. For example, thankfully Sir Jude Kitamundok of Vispop kay ni allow gid siya sa ato nga magamit ang ilahang music para i-play sa ato ang radio station. So actually if mamina mo later, purely Vispop gid no, mga local Bisaya music yun ang inyong madunggan diri sa DYUP.
Okay, sir. So, we've heard, sir, nga na ay launching event this afternoon. So, would you mind telling us about that, sir? Kay I'm sure many are looking forward to it.
Kung nangita mo lingaw, kung naganahan mo munduwa, kung ganahan mo maminaw og musika, gi-invite among tanan nga mo adto sa amo ang event karong hapon sa Sunset Garden sa dapit ni siya sa undergraduate building karong alas 4:30 sa hapon. O kanang maminaw ta sa mga rising bands diri sa Cebu o nag-andam po ang ato ang mga execom members o mga duwa para malingaw mong tanan.
Sir, ang dakong pangutana, naabay kaon niya, sir.
Murag na raman pero alam mo expect og daghan basta ang importante kay na. Mura na siya kung mahutdan mo edi mahutdan mo.
Okay, so naikaw niya, Caleb. Ato ka, Caleb? We'll see.
Murag,
I-announce.
madto jud.
Okay, so sir, we're closing naman nun. So like, would you like to share any memorable experiences as you prepared for DYUP Sugbo?
Kuan siguro. Personally kay kato sigurong first GA after the new members nga na-welcome na gyud no, kay personally lagi kay as I've mentioned sa among launching kanina nga wala mo kadungog kanang lisod jud ang pagsugod balik sa DYUP, especially karon nga di gid siya required. Dili siya required sa mga estudyante ba. So pero when I went to the General Assembly gani kay nakakita jud ko nga daghan man gyud gihapong passionate nga mga estudyante. So I hope lang gyud unta nga makakita gyapon kuno nila mula hutay unta og kamo pod mga naminaw namo if you want to join DYUP kay open ra gyud ang DYUP for membership. Kanang feel free to message our page basig makatubag mi ninyo kung saan pagpa-member sa amo.
Right. So, nice kayo nung kay even if the applications were already closed, a lot of students still were still
Yes.
approaching us, sir, to apply.
Kanat pang karon sa sayayo kay
Actually, naabot niya sila pag dry run.
Pag-dry run
Kaya
na
sila
sila.
ka dedicated and passionate for radio. So, anyway, would you like to give a closing message, sir, as we end our discussion?
Ang kuan na siguro nako no kay as we have said a lot sa mo ang pubmats no kay radio is definitely not dead, and personally I believe that radio is just evolving lang pod og adapting sa to keep up with the time. So for example karon if naamo sa Facebook or namina mo na mo sa YouTube, radio magyapon namong format. It's just that we are using a different medium. So I hope that our UP Cebu constituents will continue to patronize our DYUP kay para pod makadungog mo sa tingog sa mga taga UP Cebu.
So, thank you very much, sir, no, for
Thank you,
joining
sir.
us here today. So, thank you for answering all our questions niya. Muto siya, we would once again like to congratulate you and everyone behind
Congratulations to us. Like, congratulations to us. Di raman ako ang tanan, ani.
sa tanan nga nagpa-make possible ani nga relaunch of DYUP Sugbo. So, congratulations everyone.
Okay. Now it's time for some good news. Let's hear some of the latest updates from Taylor Swift's Eras Tour movie. Bianca, tell us more.
Hey, music lovers! So guess what's buzzing? Taylor Swift, our all-time favorite pop queen, is taking us on a total throwback ride, playing jams from her very first album to the latest hits in her Eras Tour. She also thrilled fans globally after dropping her Eras Tour movie last October 13, and it has been a nationwide success. Right now, you can watch her Eras Tour movie on screen at any Ayala Mall cinema until November 5. You can buy regular tickets for 550 pesos. If you're feeling fancy, you can buy a giant and a Lux tickets for 700 pesos. So what are you waiting for, Swifties? This is your last 2 weeks to watch Taylor Swift on screen. Book that ticket on any Ayala Mall cinema branch or in their official website www.ayalamalls.com. And that is our latest chika for today. This is Bianca Cabrera, your kachika buddy, deri sa DYUP Sugbo.
Ateneo denies UP sweep run in UAAP overtime showdown. Emmanuel Paler for the sports update.
In a clash of the Battle of the Katipunan, the Ateneo Blue Eagles secured a 99-89 overtime victory over the previously undefeated University of the Philippines Fighting Maroons, concluding the first round of UAAP Season 86 at the Mall of Asia Arena. Mason Amos led Ateneo with 19 big points, including his 7 crucial shots during the overtime. UP is still at the top of the standings alongside the National University Bulldogs with 61 records. Meanwhile, Ateneo improved to 43, tying with the De La Salle University Green Archers. CJ Cancino topples the scoring machine with a remarkable 22 points for Fighting Maroons. This was Cancino's first Ateneo UP game since his injury, and he hoped to learn from their mistakes to improve their game in the upcoming second round robin of the UAAP competition. Bianca Cabrera for your sports update.
For the recap,
Migrant workers from Africa and Asia suffered in heat to prepare for COP28 climate talks in UAE.
progressive groups held protests in celebration of Peasant Month.
FPOC proposed 10% rental rate hike to major university services.
Taylor Swift announced Eras Tour movie.
Ateneo denied UP's sweep run in UAAP overtime showdown.
So that ends our pilot episode of Sai Ayo UP Cebu. So how are you feeling right now, Milada?
I'm feeling satisfied, Caleb, because despite the difficulties and the challenges that we encountered live, we were able to manage our broadcast for today, especially for the pilot episode of Sai Ayo UP Cebu.
Yes, Milano, certainly makafeel pa jud ka nga naagi po'y nervousness, but nonetheless, we made it happen and made it possible.
Okay, Caleb, so before we officially end Sai Ayo UP Cebu, we have a surprise guest,
Wow,
Caleb.
who could it be?
Who could it be? Can you guess? Okay, live right now, we have our very own UP Cebu Chancellor, none other than Attorney Leo B. Malagar. Good morning, sir.
My buntag and congratulations. So enjoy congratulations. Congratulations on being manager for the launching radio station.
Okay, thank you as well, Chancino, for being here with us and especially being here. What a surprise indeed. So, Chancey, would you like to share any comments or messages to DYUP Sugbo as we just launched today, Chancey?
I understand na proposal si maikog lang siya mo forward sa ako. But with this one nga nag-start na ta, I'm happy and I I look forward to receiving that proposal para manindog na ato ang radio station.
Yeah. Okay, Chansey. So, a while ago, we just showed our station ID, Chansey. So, what would you like to say about our station ID? Are you willing to step up and take the kauban nimo TikTok dance challenge?
Nindot untang appeal me, no?
Okay. What if manayo ta karon, Chansey?
Dilita ka. Kapit rin sa ato
Okay,
station.
so later, Chansey, maningil daw si Gillian nimo, Chansey, our publicity head.
Atong microphone kinahanglan pud nato i-improve, no?
Yes.
So naana sa atong proposal.
Yes, of course. So, Caleb, maningil ta ni Chansey daw, Caleb, ha? So, mag-atang ta sa iyang TikTok dance
Murag unya
challenge.
ginay ka launching event.
Sa 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30 p.m. So, Chansey, any expectations or like what would you want to see from DYUP in the long run?
I know that you are a competent manager, so bahala na ka, Smila.
Okay.
So, I know you know what to do sa
Okay,
radio station and under the leadership and guidance ni Sir MJ. So, mayon ta, padayon ta.
Okay, last question for Chansey. Chansey, sa mga programs nga gi-present ka ganina, which program would you like to be part of?
Katong na love advice.
Uy!
Sa
Okay.
Deroble.
So, ganahan ka manghatag og love advice, Chansey.
Ikaw ganan mo hatag og advice mismo, Chansey.
Yes.
Unsa man na, Chansey, legal advice, Chansey, as a
Tanan nga advice.
So what if Chansey ka nang dili ko tag dun sa kong crush ko crush ba kung sa man imong ma-advise ana, Chansey?
Mangutan tag reason kanong wala tagitagad sa imong crush. O kinsa man pud imong crush di ay.
Agoy!
Dapat mas una na tong hibawan kinsa man na.
To be announced.
Okay.
Okay, once again, thank you so much, Chansey, for being here with us. Our very special and surprise guest for
Yes.
today for Sayayo UP Cebu's pilot episode, Caleb, right?
Yes. Thank you, Chansey. And thank you to all listeners for listening to Sayayo UP Cebu.
The beat of campus, the pulse of news.
Once again, this has been Caleb Josh Berandoy.
And Mila Lagahit.
You've been listening to 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, kauban nimo.
Congratulations.
Feeling happy. Ko ka-explain na I'm so lucky. Mag-status ako friend na anak kasi panghagad. To coffee shop and say mo ako to wait. Selfie sa the love, yeah. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, atong story. I'm not confused, what a label. No matter cause, every time you post on Instagram, ay mo kumita. Kiligot sa budang atong friends, kung ako nang i-love, but it hurts to know that. Hindi ay ni ang mura mo yung pero di ba
unahan ay na ang insurance ko. Kung di pa lang kung di pa lang apan baya pagkalamit, sumpayo na mga ulong nga mutuyo. Asa imong ka, sulong sa taxi mo pauli, alas 9 sa gabi. Kung di pa lang di mo pataka og layat sa pangpang, mahadlok nga masamdan. Ug ang mga pagbati ko sakto lang, way sobra way kulang. Makayarang lako ng diretsong dalan. Kung di pa lang kung di pa lang apan baya pagkalingaw, masa agisan pa og nga tungog laang uto, makahurot tulo, asang gabi mugna dito mugna dire. Kay buang ray mo sungkol ug dagan pamring layat. Buang ray mo kay og samad. Buang ray mo tangkas ug kaahi mo ahi ug kasing-kasing nga. Ulit mo ang damo mong ibilin, baya pagkalangit. Pitala na mga 9 to 5 nga adlaw mo. Dahil ito mong usahay, kalaay, hahay, sunod sa cubicle mong puro suwahay. Baya pagkalingaw, usayaw sa awit sa syudad. My God, ang pasimuan sa mga storya, sinuwag dali, sayaw takay, di pa kumuli. Di sa kumuli, di sa namamuli. Tumasiguro,
kaulaw, tunlon na lang yun ining amaw. Sayaw, bisan di ka mao basta ikaw. Hunog, matud sa kong huna-huna, ang kasing-kasing ising gitayaw kay nalibay nga kauban ka. Nining sayaw nga gitak na, sayaw nga gitak na, ni adto pa unang panahon. Ug ang mga bituon sila nagkauyon na may ikaw ug ako karon. Sa kaliputang ibabaw, sayaw, nagsagol ang singot o kapugnaw. Pugong angay kong maghinay kay kaluksohon ko sa kong kalingaw kay kauban ta. Kitang duhaning sayaw nga gitak na, sayaw nga gitag na ni ato ba unang panahon. Ang puso kong ipon ako nang gamiton kahit may ikaw o ako karon. Ayaw biyai kining laki nga daw nakapatahimaya sa langit. Ang yuwag pagkakamasali karon kay ni ato inilang damgo ikaw ug ako. Ning sayaw nga gitag na, sayaw nga gitag na ni ato pa ang unang panahon. Ug ang mga bituon sila nakauyon nga may ikaw ug ako. Ning sayaw nga gitag na, sayaw nga gitag na ni ato pa ang unang panahon. Ang puso kong ipon ako nang gamiton kay may ikaw ug ako karon.
Tulog kagabi nang wala pa natulog, nagulat ako sa biton nga mahulog. Kaya kong ihatag sa akong pinalangga nga naghilak. Hilak tungod kay gikasaban sa iyang mama, dili pa daw siya pwede mangitag mabana. Kinahanglan pa niyang unahunang pag-eskwela. Day, ngisi gamay, dili pa panahon para kita maghinig ugmaay. Day, katawa gamay, dili pa panahon para ako kang tabanon. Day, ayaw ang pagdaling kay di lalimang kami noon. Mapaman nga ngiti pampalito panihapon. Di na ba sa'yon magpantay ang bata, buntag buto hapon. Hindi na po sayang na taon paghilap, ay pagmaminaw na lang ka sa kong mga balak. Kaya likod niya niya akong katawan, ay kitagong lumagay. Ngisi gamay, dili pa panahon para kita mag-iumay. Katawa gamay, dili pa panahon para ako kang tabanon. Sa akong buhato naroon imo kong masabtan, dili pa yun ang may kitang duha magkabantaban. Ang imong pag-eskwela mo ay dapat na unahon. Ayaw nagkabalaka mo ako na napuon. Kanya maglibinta, asa matagwarta, pagkatungang gabi magsiga atong matawi sa katawan na kailabay at ika. Hindi ako kanunay, kanimo na higugma. Day, tungga ko day, dili yun dapat nga gubo na to imong kaugmaon. Day, maluoy ka day, dili yun ko gusto matigpasan sa imong tatay. Day, ngisi gamay, dili pa panahon para kita maghilig umay. Day, katawa gamay, dili pa panahon para ako kang tabanon. Day, ngisi gamay, dili pa panahon para masupatan sa imong nanay. Day, katawa gamay, dili pa panahon para ako kang tabanon. Day,
nakatago sa iyong mga ngiti na may gusto kang sabihin. Pwede bang sabihin mo na yun lahat-lahat sa akin? ako tatawa Pakikinggan kita Dahil sa totoo lang Hinihintay ko na sabihin mo Gusto kita Pwede bang ako na lang mahalin Puso mo'y bagay-lagin Sige na Ako hindi ka sasaktan Hindi ka iiwanan Basta't sabihin mo lang Ilang buwan na rin tayong naririto Sa estadong di sigurado Siguro panahon na rin ito Nang ang lahat ay klaro Huwag kang mag-alala Hindi ako tatawa Pakikinggan kita Dahil sa totoo lang Hinihintay ko na sabihin mo Gusto kita Pwede bang ako na lang mahalin Puso mo'y maging akin Sige na Ako hindi ka sasaktan Hindi ka iwanan Basta't sabihin mo lang Binigyan mo ko ng rosa Sa tako'y yung napangiti Hinawakan mo aking mga kamay Sabay-sabi Mahal kita Pwede bang ako na lang mahalin Puso mo'y maging-akin Sige na Ako hindi ka sasaktan Hindi ka iwanan Basta't sabihin mo lang Sabihin mo lang Sabihin mo lang Sabihin mo lang Basta't sabihin mo lang
May pasalon na si Mana Matagad lang ang mata na siga Usa ka dosinang butilya tumba Way mo barog sa kapala hubog niya Minsan mo walay kwarta Paminduha na nga tumba Huy Martin, di na ko mo inumtin Huwag na kaayo putin Huwag naglabat na ako mo Tumantag sa kasa, mga pagsulay kay lungan gyapunta. Wa ni urongay, wa ni biyay kay kung magpapatlong lungan tamata. Ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay. Ay kumpiyansabay kung di ka gusto mamatay.
Sa libro daw sa dato, di sa pobre ilang iyon. Di mo tapot kaysa daghang kagaw na daw sila immune. Nga okay na daw ka basta mag-gargulag asin. Bisag mag-forget vitamins, corona, walay vaccine. Mabata o tiguan, way gipili nung sakitan. Nagmatakdan ka, matakdan pugni mo, imong pamilya mo. Nang nagpailat, nagpadas mga tuo-tuo. Dako pag-trans maayos, tubig kaysa magka-uto-uto.
Matuko sa mandos, mga nagdumala. Distansya, hingala, ay distance is love. Pangunawag kamot ang naungay gigapa. Itugi ang kahadlok, luwan ang pagbawa.
Red kindness, not copies, they home to stay safe.
Hold on to the hope, hold on to the faith.
Makahawas, magtindog, yan ang kapuhon. Mga copies na, so heal us.
Tumantag sa kasa, mga pagsulay kay gumagyapunta. Huwag ni urungay, huwag ni biyay kay kung magpabatlong ako gumagyapunta. Ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay.
Pero di makita, di masumpo, di mo patuo. Ang pagtuman sa balaod nga gimando sa gobyerno ay kitaman ng medisina. Naan nato ang pangontra kung naalantay disiplina. Masulbad rin problema, hagpuyot na lang sa balay. Magpalayot na sa mga panulay, sa mga tapok magligay. Hindi ta gustong mamatay, kaya ragyot sa tinud-anay. Kung kita'y magtinabangay, magpakaliton sa pagsulay. Ura magaling ang mutabay.
Magtuo sa mandog sa mga nagdumala. Distansya, higala kay distance is love. Mapangnawag kamot ang naunay kapa.
Huwag kahadlok, turuan ang pagbawa.
Red kindness, not your bed, stay home to stay safe.
Hold on to the hope, hold on to the faith.
Makahawas, magtindog, yan ang kapuhon. Mga copies na, all heal us one. Sa pamandi ay ang magtinabangay di ba?
Kita lang
kung kahiusan ang na walang ikaliso,
walang kaliso.
nga di ka mapuntoon tungan.
Tungan kagbarog, tungan kagsakasa, mga pagsulay kay tungan yapunta. Huwag ni urungay, huwag ni biyay kay kung magpabaglong ang tungan tamatay. Ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay, ay kumpiyansabay kung di ka gusto mamatay. Ay kumpiyansabay, 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 di ka gusto mamatay.
Eto na naman tayo sa puntong hindi ko alam kung ano bang meron tayo. Ako ngayon'y naguguluhan, pinipigilan kong mahulog. Umibig ng walang kasiguraduhan, di hayaan na muling matulog ang aking puso at mali pong masaktan. Kung di ka sigurado, pwede ba wag na lang, wag nang magagsaya ng panahon. Pakiusap ko lang sana'y huwag na paglaruan. Pagod na ako sa mga ganon. Ayoko ng ganyang laro, ayoko ng laro. Ayoko ng ganyang laro, ayoko ng laro. Magpapakita ng motibo, ngunit biglang di mo paparamdam. Ano ba talaga ang gusto mo? Seryosohan o laro-laro lang? Pinipigilan kong mahulog. Umibig na walang kasiguraduhan, di hayaan na muli at muli pang masaktan. Kung di ka sigurado, pwede ba lang huwag nang magagsaya ng panahon. Pakiusap ko lang sana'y huwag na paglaruan. Pagkot na ako sa mga ganon. Ayoko ng ganyang laro. Ayoko ng laro, laro. Ayoko ng ganyang laro. Ayoko ng laro, laro. Sana paglaruan. Dapat na akong masaktan. Maaari bang pagbigyan na kahit sa sandali madama ko ang tunay na pag-ibig. Kung
Maayong buntag, iskos and iskas. Welcome to Reorganize, your one-stop destination for all things related to campus organization and student groups. I'm Gabriel, and I'm here with my co-hosts.
Hi, I'm Jana.
And I'm Tyler. And we're excited to bring you the latest updates, events, and accomplishment of our amazing iskos and iskas.
Sakto jud ka, Gabriel. So for this pilot episode, Reorganize is all about giving a voice to our incredible student organizations. We want you, our listeners, to know about their activities, discover upcoming events, and celebrate their successes. And speaking of successes, Tina, can you give us a little insight about what I'm talking about?
Right, Jana. We'd like to congratulate UP Cebu for slaying Slogos Night. They have triumphed as champions in the recently concluded Battle of the Best, the Slogos Night Inter-School Competition. So congratulations to Harold Valente, Lucky Legaspi, Grover Perez, who's also our UPC University Student Council College of Science representative, and Destin Gabutan for winning. Okay, Gab, what can our listeners expect from today's show?
So tayo na dugay kayo ang ginawait para sa itong pilot episode sa Reorganize. So first, we'll start off by featuring our very own org, DYUP. We'll learn about our history, exciting shows, and some exciting events we have planned that will surely pique the interest of our listeners.
Sounds great. And to better introduce us as to what DYUP is about, so we have arranged an exclusive interview with our very own station manager.
And if you're a part of a student org and want to get the word out about your activities, achievements, or recruitment drives, stay tuned. We'll tell you how you can feature your org on Reorganize.
To top it all off, we'll be playing some catchy tunes from local artists and bands so you can groove to some great music while staying updated on all things UPCB.
So dear listeners, stay with us now for the next 30 minutes and get ready to immerse yourself in the vibrant world of UP Cebu's student organizations. So stay tuned, pamalit sa Modiag Coffee Jelly sa canteen because we'll be back after a short break.
Usa ka libog, usa ka panamili. Usa ka libog, usa ka panghupaw. Usa ka libog, usa ka mga awit. Wala na'y lain pa, ikaw daog ikaw. Nang gipaano ang mga damgo ko, kitugyan sa panganod ang mga pangandoy nga nagkalayo. Ano ka pagkalisod, sa gugma mo. Usa ka libog, usa usa ka libog, usa ka panghupaw, usa ka libog, usa ka mga awit. Wala na'y lain pa, ikaw daog, ikaw nagbalik-balik sama sa balon. Makabot lang ang imong lapyahan, pangahasan kong lawod nga latason. Usa ka libog, usa ka panamilit. Unta makuha ko na yun ang paglagaw.
Welcome back to Reorganize. Time check. It's 11:05 in the morning. If you're wondering ano wala si Miss Tina Rubino sa camera today, pabida man sa kay ni si Techhead kay siya pud ang gahandle sa technical. Paita jud kayo. Pero don't worry, nara na akong naungya sa poster. I hope you enjoy it. In the first segment of our show, we'll be talking to our very own station manager to get to know more about DYUP.
So to our dear listeners, excited na ba mo maila-ila ang the one and one, the only one na station manager sa DYUP? So without further ado, let's welcome Miss Mila Marie Lagahit, the station manager of DYUP.
Hello, good morning everyone. Good morning to our listeners and to our hosts. Maayong buntag. Thank you so much for having me today.
Maayong buntag, Mila. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling cold. Maglibog ba yata sa temperature dito sa radio room kay usahay kay tugnaw, usahay kay init, nga nang laban. Cold ba? Okay, we just officially launched our pilot episode sa program, sa news program sa DYUP, ang DYUP Cebu, nga ako sa ng producer and ang anchor. Gigutong sad ko, kay wala pa ko'y kaon. So, pa man ako nabati karon. And of course, malipayon kay kaganina na hitabo sa ng atong ribbon cutting. And ayun, looking forward.
Mila, kay murag launching day man karon sa DYUP, pwede nyo maingnan ang mga listeners a bit more as to how it was brought back to life, ang process, and the people behind it.
Okay, so ang DYUP Sugbo, mo na siya ang, of course, ang official nga campus radio sa UP Cebu. Originally, it was an extension nga kanang program sa mass communication program pre-pandemic 2016-2017 pa to. So kibali mahulog siya nga part jud siya sa course sa kanang mass comm before. So technically ang tanan students jud nga mass comm kay required nga mo take ani no like naman to mga broadcasting nga courses before, so they'll make use of the radio room, the radio lab for their broadcasting activities and stuff. So kana siya, pero when the curriculum changed sometime in 2019 pre-pandemic and karon kay student-led na siya, so na-label me as institutionalized organization led by students, supported by the administration, sa UP Cebu administration, and sa SICAD pod no nga kanang admin. So karon kay goal unta namo nga kanang mahatagan og platform ang mga students sa ilang mga grievances baron, sa ilang mga chikas in life, as well as organizations sa jud sa UP Cebu. In fact, naata karon sa Reorganize ang program nga magtuki sa kaning mga organizations here sa UP Cebu. So may mga ganap sa mga orgs kay, di ba, ilado man ang UP having an active organization live, so might as well make a program about it, talk about their victories, about their wins in life, ina nga level kung unsa ilang mga paganaps pod. And then nasa telain nga kanang program ang kauban sa masa. It's a multi-sectoral nga program. So kibali mag-invite ta ani no og mga people outside UP Cebu. So it will serve as a platform for different sectors sa local nga scope. So aside from that, we also have Dear Oble. So, if kamo guys top fan mo sa UP Cebu Freedom Wall, so time to change or switch mo sa inyong platform, why not? Ay nasad mo sa radio nga platform or even sa atong online live stream. So, ang Dear Oble mo rin na siya og UPC FW nga radio version. So, if kamo na amoy mga ganahan nga ipaabot nga mga kasubo, kalipay, mga confession, mga reklamo, ug unsa pa man na naara si Dear Oble para ninyo. So, and lastly, we also have Nakaka-Local. It's a program dedicated for Cebuano local finds. So, per day, every day, different ang mga topics nga i-tackle, no? So, about food, about places, about fashion, music, and the like. So, anything local, anything Cebuano in Nakaka-Local. So, aside from that, we also envision like collaborating with local and Cebuano music artists. In fact, this afternoon kay naami launching program sa DYUP Sugbo. Kaganina na ribbon cutting. This afternoon kay na ay launching program. So this afternoon we invited local artists. We will have band performances, acoustic performances, games, prizes, and more. And naasay kaon, of course. Kamo man ay atngan kay di ba guys, kamo kay naman dyan may mga org life as a BS org student. Ako sa BS org kay if ever na mga events and all kay ang ato yung problema kay unsaon man nga na ay mga people mo join sa tong event, ang resolution jud anak kay na kaon. So of course natay kaon later karong 4 PM if ganahan mo mudong na arami sa amphitheater.
So, Mila, kay, for context sa itong mga listeners, kay kapila na dyan gina-try o revive ang DYUP 4 years mo na ang tawag ron kay The Revival
of the Revival of the Revival. Inga na kalaba.
Kay, unsay mga push factors in reviving DYUP Sugbo this year?
Okay, so ang first na pushing factor kay ang support sa administration jud. In fact, our very own UP Cebu Chancellor Attorney Leo Malagar siya jud ang like nag-open up ani ba nga kanang okay, like unsa may plans sa DYUP, like what if mag-revive legit for reals this time. So without the support of our administration sa UP Cebu and even support from the SICA, the College of Communication, Art and Design, then none of this would have happened, no? Aside from the support from sa administration, kay naasad ang commitment, ang dedication sa atong mga students nga maoy naka-push through jud ani kay unsaon ta man sad ang support kung wala say mulihok, di ba? So aside sa support sa mismo sa students kay ang ilas ang interest jud nga mabalik sa jud ang DYUP, because before like even ako like first year pa ko, freshie pa ko ato before kay I heard about DYUP Sugbo kay usa siya sa mga organizations nga ganan jud ako sudlan. Then anang so like maski pandemic pa to, maski wala pa siya ga-revive kay like nagsige na ko pangutan nga, hey, how can I join this, blah, blah, blah. But unfortunately during the pandemic wala dyan siya na try o revive niya. Sa una kay kanang ako nagsige like pag-ask kung sa like ma-revive na ba siya or how to be part of this. Currently ako na di ay ang nag-revive, so sana dito sa nag-revive. So
ikaw na ang station manager.
So kana siya. Then aside ana kay actually last semester kay na-adjust plans ka mag-revive. Actually officially naka-find out volunteers, naka-find nag-student support sad, but kanang due to some logistical reasons and all kay wala jud like officially naka-broadcast. But we'd like to acknowledge sad no kung unsa to ka big nga effort sa ang nahitabo last semester, because we had our workshops, we had our general assemblies, we had our preparations, and even kanang coverage sa intramurals and sa cookout. So for an organization nga kanang patay during the pandemic for how many years, kay it was a big feat for everybody nga mabalik ang DYUP Sugbo maski online pa to siya, no. So daghan agi di ay last semester. It's just that this semester kay officially naka-broadcast na jud siya. So balik ta, so nganong revival of the revival man jud ni siya, no, nga pila na siya ka revival kay before it was halted due to some reasons I cannot disclose, like legalities and all, pero karon kay nagsettle na siya. Dili positive sa kay a response sa atong administration nga motabang sila unsaon ni pag-handle nga mga matters and all. Then ang mga students sa jud willing sa jud sila nga kanang mutabang for DYUP, and of course ato sang advocacy to extend our platform such as for UP Cebu students but also for different sectors, no, and communities outside UP Cebu, because isip mandato sa nato nga mga scholar ng bayan mamangita sa jud taog mga pamaagi. We extend all our means to serve the people, to serve communities outside UP Cebu, and what are these ways man usa na ana ang pag make use of the campus radio to invite guests from the communities, raise the discourse on the issues that they're facing right now. In fact, for kauban sa masa, mag-guest ta sa mga farmers nato this week and sometime next week in celebration of the Peasant Month. So ingana ba, so dili ra siya student-centric ra jud ang DYUP Sugbo, but also kanang makikinggan niya sa batakang masa.
Okay, Mila, mag-touches ka dito kamay ha kanang. You're the station manager, and could you introduce to us ang people or the execom behind DYUP Sugbo?
Of course, I'm beyond proud to say and to present our executive committee officers for DYUP Sugbo. So, firstly, kay ako, Milalagahit, yours truly ang station manager. Next, ang atong assistant station managers di ay for internal affairs, kay si Bianca Marie Cabrera, DA Communication 4th year. Our assistant external station manager is Ven Magaliano, BS Management student pod. Ang atong secretary si Julia Richie Kilantang, BA Communication student as well. Ang atong technical head is Tina Rubinos from Computer Science program. We also have Gillian Marie Dayan, our publicity head under the communication program, and of course si Daisy May Rosas, ang atong programming head from the communication program. And last but not the least, our very own pinakagrabe nga supportive, pinaka-active jud, no, ang atong DYUP Sugbo advisor, the campus radio supervisor, Mr. Morris GT Villa Esther.
Thank you kay Sir GT.
The donut giver.
So, dagan kaayo taga BA Com jud nga nag-join sa DYUP, but we would like to inform everyone that DYUP is not limited to BA majors, but it's also open to other courses. So, if feeling ninyo na may talent sa pag-host, so feel free lang yun to join everyone. So, balik ta, no, Mila, during the preparation period, unsa may challenges na yung mga na-encounter?
So, mga challenges, una na anak kay ang budget.
Yes,
of course. I think guys, kamo kay BS org mo mga people, pinakagrabe jud nga challenge ka ma-face sa organization kay ang budget sa jud. So, so shared siya nga kanang challenge, shared siya nga problem dili ra sa DYUP. So, kana siya challenge jud ang budget kay like for example sa DYUP need budget og facilities, equipment, even sa mga program preparations, needed og financial nga kanang support. So, murag despite those challenges, no, kay kanang nakamanage siya po nakalahutay kay naasay mga willing sad mo give ing ana, pero maayo sad nga ma-take note nato nga as much as makaya nato di ay nga kana makalunsad ani despite walay budget kay dili gyapon maundang ang atong panawagan nga ihunong ang budget cut in town sa UP kay karon grabe ka issue karon ang budget cut karon sa UP system, and kani manifestation ni sa budget cut jud kay naatay mga need pa ilihukon sa facilities, sa equipment, walay budget ang mga organizations. Muna siya nga kanang if kita ninyo kanang aware man jud ta sa budget kakran, so maayo nga kanang aswan sa taninyo ba nga mga lampag ani nga kampanya kay dili ra DYUP jud ang maapektuhan ani, dili ra sad organizations pero even ang faculty, even ang atong staff, so kana siya budget. I think budget ang major then aside ana siguro kay unsaon pagpa-listen sa mga audience pero na-resolve sad, so like na mga challenges along the way but na-resolve sad siya eventually.
So speaking of listeners kay first kay ganan day sad ko mo shout out day sa akong mama nga naminaw karon sa DYUP. Hi ma, I'm here na jud. So mao na kanang sa to mga listener kay daghan kay sila question like unsa day ang airing schedule sa DYUP and also asa day pwede madunggan ang DYUP?
Okay, so ang broadcast for DYUP Sugbo kay tulo siya ka pamaagi. So grabe na jud na guys ha, daghan na jud kaayo taog ka ng platform. Sharo dili jud maminaw maski usa man ang ka-program. So from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. ang among broadcast time. So we're live sa Facebook page, sa YouTube page, and in campus as well. Dili jud siya tulo jud ka book day gab kay upat siya ka buok. Ang ikaupat kay ang atong Spotify, diba? Legit siya, live siya. So like after our broadcast nga kanang period kay after ana we'll be uploading our program recording sa Spotify. So more na siya og from radio platform to a podcast version. So what if magtuon mo? So diba ipaminaw ra jud niya siya sa Spotify ing ana nga level. So what else? So, kana siya 10 to 2. So, kanang sa 10 to 2, daily dyan na siya, Monday to Friday. Ang atong daily nga programming kay we have DYUP Cebu, the news program of DYUP Sugbo. So that's from 10 a.m. to 10:15 a.m. mo na siyang atong live broadcast. For the replay, not the replay ani 12 p.m. to 12:15 p.m. So in case you missed our DYUP Cebu episode for 10 a.m. maka-replay ra jud, diba? Kay what if mi nga one day mo sa tingog sa mga anchor, so na jud may chance ka makadungog sa replay. Aside ana kay nasa tayo reorganized karon 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. That's from Monday, Thursday.
Yes.
Okay, Monday and Thursday. Next, we also have Kauban sa Masa every Tuesday and Friday from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Next, we have Dear Oble from 12:30 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. That's daily, Monday to Friday. And lastly, Nakakalocal from 1:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. Everyday gihapon na siya. So, kana siya.
Sa ato tanan Mila, asa man ito yung pinaka-favorite dabe na show?
Of course, ang sayayog ang Kauban sa Masa. Bias yun ta, kaya ako good ang usa ko sa producer sa Kauban sa Masa o sa DYUP Sugbo. So, kung pautanong ko ninyo unsa akong favorite, syempre, ako dyan gi-produce, diba? But, kidding aside kay, of course, ang tanan jud kay, grabe guys, during the dry run, sa itong mga listeners lang nga naminaw karon, during the dry run for 1 week, makita jud ang effort ba nga kanang daghan jud kay gipangbuhat and like active kaayo ang mga people. So kana tanan jud akong favorite guys.
So you heard it from Mila herself. So to our dear listeners, don't go away, no? Kay Reorganize will be back after playing the DYUP's very own station ID.
Hear the beat blasted out. Tune in here for a great surprise. Ride the airwaves and come realize
There's a lot to learn and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. DYUP's here to save the day. DYUP, kauban mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kauban mo. DYUP, kauban mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kauban mo.
fight and do not stop. Yes, we hear you, you are not alone. Radio's not dead, yes, we are on.
DYUP ka ubani mo bisan asa man kamo adto.
Music o balita nga bago adi kini para sa imo.
Maski ikaw lang pasa, daghan ang isag asa.
DYUP kabyaan andam kang pagsilbihan.
There's a lot of lit and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. DYUP's here to save the day.
DYUP, ubani mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, ubani mo. DYUP, ubani mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, ubani mo. Ubani mo. Ubani mo. Ubani mo. DYUP, ubani mo.
And we're back! You're still listening to Reorganized of DYUP Sugbo. Time check, 11:25 a.m. So nadunggan jud nato ang hindot kaayo nga station ID sa DYUP. So currently, naaday kauban nimo na challenge ang DYUP. So pwede nimo ma-check sa atong TikTok account which is at DYUP Sugbo_UPC. So before ta mo move on sa tong program kay Mila, pwede na to maanato ang mga listeners unsa ang pagsayaw sa kauban nimo challenge.
Okay. Ganahan dyan mo sayaw?
Yes.
Kaganina guys, kaila kong gipugol-sugay. Pero sa mga namino or nagtanaw ka rin sa live stream, kaya pwede mo ninyo matanaw guys. Unsa ka man ang stepping. So, mamarod ta?
Dali, mamarod.
Okay, mamarod ta.
Mamarod ta. Sir, Lara ko doon.
Sige,
Bantay
go
sa...
time.
Ako like kanta sa station ID.
Okay, so sa mga naminaw lang karon kay imagine na lang guys. Okay? Pero sa mga naa sa YouTube or sa Facebook, kay tanawa ang mga beautiful faces. Okay? So
sige, nag-i-adjust pa ni Mila ang camera.
So, anyway, ang first step nato kay okay, makita or ba? Sige.
Magpapita ka tanong. Go.
Go.
DYUP kauban nimo. Oh.
You'll never be alone. Party nga stepping.
Five out.
DYUP kauban nimo.
Correct.
Siya. Diba sa'yo na kaayo ang TikTok challenge natin. So, bukatan din na. Sige. Mamarot ta. And then, let's do it again. So, 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eh! By one!
Hindi ko kapay mo. Freestyle sa last.
Sige, pwede na tayo maka-music.
Wow, wala dyan ko nag-expect. Right, ha? Happy pang chorus na anyway. DYUP's here to save the day. DYUP, kauban nimo. We will never be alone. Wow, let's go!
Hi! Pang station ID sa pwede jud pang clubbing karong weekend.
See you sa Halloween nga party.
So, mauna ka na before we move on sa atong next na part sa atong program kay let's give our listeners and our dear Iskos and Iskas a sneak peek into the exciting events happening on campus.
Yes, UP Cebu is buzzing with activity and we want you to be a part of it. Whether you're into sports, arts, culture, or community service, there's always something happening for you. So for the upcoming events no, on October 23rd, we have first the UP Pride Walk.
So, guys, we have a system-wide na celebration of UP Pride. So, we have the first October 23, UP Pride Walk. And then in October 24, we have UP Pride Queer Talks in ASX 205, UP Pride Queer Film Marathon with Lawak Sinahan. And lastly, the UP Cebu Pride Night in October 27. So mga bayot ng bayan, it's time to slay at UP Pride Week 2023.
So for the second event, we have the UP Nichibankin Kimodameshi until October 27.
Okay, let me explain UP Nichi's Kimudameshi. It's been an activity for so long na. Baguhar na dyan na siya ni balik since nag-face-to-face na ta on campus. It is an annual Halloween event. Halloween theme ni siya for 1 week, organized by Nichibunken's newest member. So, if ni-join ka, baguhar ka ni-join of Nichibunken, iladay na ang mga ex-condomana sa mga kamo mo organize sa Kimodameshi. They have produced mini events, games, and mga booth, both in campus and online. For online events na, sila letter dedication delivery for October 23 to 26, a manhunt inig October 25 at 6 p.m. Online games inig October 27. For in-campus na, sila yung mga photo booth, mga marriage booth, movie booth, yung ganahan ka makaipakasi. Okay, ato mo sa kiosk, bas hindi ay you're the one and only ni mo nakitaan sa UPC, finally forever na jud mo. The Naputay mini contest, finally mini contest, TikTok cosplays in East Asian horror ang theme, and short story making contest. Short story siya mo like flash fiction, kay ang maximum nilang gihatag is 100 words. For more information, visit UP Nichibunken's Facebook page. And speaking of Halloween, Naputay,
UP Tinta deadline of submissions for Krill Day.
Okay, for this one, this is exclusive for UP Tinta members only. Pero for non-Tinta members, you can see their submissions sa ilang Facebook page of other social media accounts. UP Tinta have national deadline of submissions for Tinta members until 11:59 today. Nagraming ko kayo kayo mag-submit ko sa akong non-fiction. Okay, sige. Next, we have
the UP Saima Menha 2023 launching Ginhawa Taking One Breath at a Time. So for October 23, from 12:30 p.m. to 1 p.m., we will be launching Menha by unfurling a banner that we will hang on Oble. And this will bear a motivational quote tied to this year's theme, which is Ginhawa Taking One Breath at a Time. And the launching ceremony will have speakers to present the rationale for the week, as well as the social sciences calls, particularly on mental health issues in our CU. And for the second, we have the psychological first aid training in partnership with RCY. This will be a free whole-day psychological first aid training session for any student, regardless sa imong batch or program, whether ka mag-participate. And for this session, we will only be able to accommodate 30 participants. But if dagan pag-interested, we will be open to hold another similar session at another date. And lastly, we have the Kamustahan sessions in partnership with OSA. And we will be having this in ASX 102 and 104, and these sessions are intended to hold safe spaces for students to express themselves, as facilitated by our guidance counselors and co-facilitated by our psychology students. Ayan. So for October 25th, we have first the BA Communication Program's Convocation of Scholars. No, congratulations. Second is the UP Fayette Spiritual Fitness. For October 27th, we have first the founding anniversary for UP Cebu as a constituent university. And second is the grand opening night of the 47th National Artist Jose Hoya Awards exhibit. And lastly, on October 28th, we have first the K Sub-Educational Discussion for Peasant Month and the UPPSS Acquaintance Party.
Wow! Loaded you guys this week, full of
yes, makatug pa ba niya itong mga scholar ng bayan?
Yes, hindi na siya katug. Excited na siya kayo sa mga fun. Unsa may mga events na gusto niyo aktuloy for this week, Gab and Chana?
Okay, ito first na.
Siyempre, akong ganahan dyan apilan kay ang UP Pride na mga activities. So, after sa atong program dun sa Reorganize mo diretso dayon ta dito sa library where dito magsugod ang Pride Walk.
Akong pinaka-excited, syempre, ang BA Communication Convocation of Scholars nga
sige.
mahitabo October 25. No, kay murag mahatagan jud niya og affirmation sa hard work sa
Sense of
walay
cloud
tulog.
chase.
Yes. Congrats, for cloud chasing purposes. And going back to our interview with Miss Mila Lagahit. Mila, how can other students or organizations reach out if they want to collaborate or get involved with DYUP and Sugbo?
Okay, so our lines are open daily, Rajid. So you can contact us sa among Facebook page. That's DYUP Sugbo or facebook.com/DYUP Sugbo. You can also reach out sa atong Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at DYUP Sugbo_UPC. Ayun, so pwede sa mo contact na ko directly sa Facebook Messenger, but initially we already sent out invitation letters and collaboration letters sa atong mga initial list of music artists. But if ganahan pa mo like mo join, kay we're very open, guys.
Speaking of which, Mila, unsa man di ang mga long-term goals and aspirations sa imong org? Since naman, di ba, last time naman Imtay Music Festival, pag last year, kung wala nagdayon due to logistical reasons, na ba may plans about that?
Yes, of course. This semester, kay mo focus lang sa jud mi sa broadcast for DYUP. That's 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Actually, we also thought of having a program dedicated to the administration. So, eventually, sometime this semester, kay ma-launch sad na siya. Just for now, sa atong initial nga launching week kay mga student na program sa jud. So, there's that ang admin nga programs. Next, kay next semester, we're also planning to hold our music festival. So we'll be inviting different Cebuano artists, musicians, and all that. And even mga performers na nato diri sa UPC. Kaya di ba nakita nato nga daghan-daghan man sa og talents diri sa UPC. So might as well give them a platform to showcase their talent, their songs, and the likes.
So, naaday ni chat dako ron. So, naminaw di ay si Chancellor Leo Malagar. So, hi, Chancey.
Hello, Chancey. Shout out, Chancey. Thank you so much for being supportive, Jude. Actually, si Chancey, ganahan siya mag-Dear Oble. Diba? Manghatag siya. Actually, ganina kay nag-guest sa IUUP Cebu. And then, nipaambit si Chancey na ganahan siya mag-Dear Oble. Manghatag siya love advice. Gihatagan sa Jude ko niyag advice.
Advice na sa imo, man.
Ano siya kanang, pero wala niyang gidayan kay ganan siya makibaw kung kinsa na akong crush na so niya to be announced naman siya. So base later sa Dear Oble, diba?
Happy na ako si Charles yung mahimong oble sa Sige, so kanang unsa day mga memorable experience during sa process sa launching room? Nag-away-away na bang execom?
Hala, kaganina ka nagsinumbagay ito sila ganina binunhutay og buhok charge ma. Pero so far pinaka-memorable jud kay of course kanang pag General Assembly namo pag September 25 kay ato mong first General Assembly with all the members new and old. So aside sa gihatagan jud mi ato librihan jud mi ni Sir GT ato the donut giver og Dunkin Donuts nga grabe lay siya kaayo na busog jud mi tanan kay mo sa to ang higayon nga nakaila-ila mi sa each other nga ikaw dito sa kuan kay usually online na ba may magka himamat sa each other. So ato sa nga time kay nag-programming sad mi so like grabe ka productive jud ato nga day sa among General Assembly like nangita mi og nag-build ni aming nga team ni aside ana kay nag-karaoke session sa ni so di ba laisyo siya mo na mo memorable and aside siguro ana kay ang dry run jud na mo last week na to last week nga whole week jud kay grabe nakita na jud ang stress sa mga people kung like ang mga breakdowns and everything pero despite that kay nakalahutay na lagi hapon so here we are now ayun
Finally.
So,
Sige. Kung do you have any advice sa mga students who might be interested in joining DYUP, Mila?
Okay, actually, we had our first batch of applications and screening pag September, and we received a lot of applicants sa jud nga willing sa jud, and eventually na part na sila karon sa DYUP. Actually, ang uban gani nila kay nag-host na jud og mga programs katong ganina si Caleb sa IUP Cebu nga angkor na mo, siya ang usa sa mga newest member. So kanang bag-o pagi siya nga member, mo step up na dayon ba. So aside ana kay na ami plan karon nga mag-open na sad for applications sometime this semester, kay pag dry run pa lang ganidan or after the applications kay daghan na sige as nga ate kanang pwede maka-join again kay wala jud mi nakaabot sa application nga. So meetingan pa na namo, sabutan pa na namo nga this semester mag-open again ang applications and next semester as well.
Wow, so dili pa jud late no nga mo join ang uban dira. Okay guys, we really need like members pag sa DYUP kay very short staffed pa jud siya as in the moment.
Awa atong host kay
Lagi ang host, grabe
Labang ko ganihan.
Bilib na jud bini mo, girl.
Yes, I know where to.
Ganahan pud ka, ikaw na lang pud ang station manager.
Ayaw lang ton kay makuan ako ma-GG ko. I remember ganihan naglabang ko sa AS para lang ibutang ang speakers. It is so exhausting, and then mag-testing and all that stuff, no? Sige. Kung nila kanan ako kilain na question for you. What if ang atong students gusto mo join of other organizations and interested po, so do you have any other advice kay DS or minor in communication?
Actually kanang daghan jud kitag orgs no, usually sa kunibawaan jud kay kanang every start of the semester kay magpa-open yun na sila for applications. Sa mga organizations nga I'm part of, for example, oh my gosh, i-plug na lang sa nako akong mga organization. So aside from DYUP, I'm also a member of the University of the Philippines Student Theater Arts Guild for Education. Upstage. Live show, Upstage. So diba, so mo ni siya ang longest performing arts organization sa UP Cebu, the only theater organization in UP Cebu. So we just had actually our auditions the other month. Next semester kay mag-open na sad og another wave of auditions. If you're interested sa theater, performing arts, kay join Upstage. Kana siya ang buhat na jud ninyo kay magpabaga na jud mugnaw. Actually si Jana kay ni-audition siya sa Upstage, so nagpabaga sa jud siya na
nagkamangkamang sa audition.
Ana siya sa payo. Ana siya nga level. Susunod na ko nga org kay nagkahiusan ko sa estudyante or NKE. Mo ni siya ang the only political and mass organization in UP Cebu. Last week we just had our mass orientation para sa mga interested nga mga members sa NKE. So this week we'll also have our mass orientation po. So nagkakanunay na ang among orientation karon kinag-revamp na sad siya. So if you're interested to serving the people and actively help sa pag-campaign sa mga pag-clinch or like pagpaambit sa mga issues and campaigns sa dili lang sa UP Cebu nga constituents but also outside, kay join NKE, serve the people.
So mo na milasas na naingon man nimo pagsugod sa atong program na naay launching karon diha sa Sunken Garden. So pwede makahibaw if like kinsa day ato mga guest performer karong hapon.
Correct. So this afternoon at 4 p.m. we will have our official launching program for DYUP Sugbo. So expect a lot of games, prizes, and performers as well as food, of course, diba? So, ang atong performers for this afternoon's event, natay upat ka buok. So, puro ni sila mga Cebuano music artists. Ang usaan nila kay our very own UP Cebu students from the communication program. So, natay duha ka band performers, nasa tay duha ka buk nga acoustic performers. So, ayun. So, ang atong mga singers later kay na si Keith Human, Naasad si Linda Ann Bacunador. So, freshie na siya, di ba? Step up na freshie pa lang gani, kini-step up na to siya. Actually, kay, nakita na ko si LA man yung tawag ba. So, si Linda Ann, kini-perform to siya pag-akwe, and then, mo to like, bogue siya, amazing. Lingaw sa jud kay ang akwe na mo sa come up, no? So, talented mo jud kay siyang bata, so mo to gi-invite them, and then, fortunately, nisugot siya. For our band performers, we have Ashtrays to Gaza and Nomer. So this afternoon, atangin niyo sila kay laisyo sa jud atong program nito.
Lagi guys, Mila, interested lang ko makahibaw. Unsa ang prizes ani Mila? Uy. Sige na.
Para ma-incentivize good sila ba?
Sige, ang prizes sa games later kay something sweet. Something sweet. So atangin niyo. Basta kailingaw siya, guys.
Yeah, the only way makahibaw mo, guys, kung saan prizes is if mo
apil
sa launching.
So,
diba? Ato natatanan, 4:30 p.m. ba to siya?
Yes, 4:30
sa amphitheater, guys.
Apil mo, guys, kay worth it jud kayo gikuan jud na mo, gi-effortan jud na mo tawag aning mga artists para mo join sa atong launching program. And speaking of which, ibalit po nako ang words nila about joining organization is that dili ra ma-contain ang imong learnings when joining an org in within the four corners of a classroom. You have connections, you can talk to people, you can even engage with them with the same interests as you are. That is why we are here in We Organize para mo organize og mga orgs just to introduce to them and help atong mga students be aware kung saan nila pag-join nila. Okay, Gab, do you have any words to say regarding the orgs you've joined or other stuff?
So, in joining orgs, kay makatabang dyan na siya nimo para ma-enhance pa dyan imuhang UP nga kanang education. Dili nga orgs, naman di kayo makuha ng mga learnings na dili nimo makatapos sa imong classroom. So, mauna, kanang join dyan kag orgs and also learn to manage your time too. Kay part of kanang as a responsible to na org member na kaibawsad ka mo manage sa imong time. So mauna, speaking of kay ganahan dita mo greet sa someone from DYUP.
Happy birthday Hannah Gracia Abayan from our publicity committee. Purchases such as ay kauban sa masa. So, happy birthday Hannah!
Happy birthday Hannah! Asa man taman ni hapon Hannah?
Asang pakals Hannah?
Asang pakals ani later?
Sa opening daw sa DYUP.
Diba? Mapapaka siya later. Sige, kantahan na to si Hannah. Uy. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you,
Hannah!
Happy birthday, Hannah! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Hannah! Haba yun,
Yana. So, ayun, no? Thank you so much for being with us today, Mila. And we are very excited for the events that you have planned for our dear listeners. So, as parting words, unsa man imong ikaingon, Mila, sa ato ang listeners for today?
Okay, so ako yung ikaingon kay guys, tune in sa mga programs until 2 p.m. If wala mo yung mga class, if ganahan mo mamina kung unsa may mga latest happening sa UP Cebu, unsa may mga issue karon sa UP Cebu, may it be like serious nga kanang mga issues and problems or mga love issues din niyo, mga student issues and everything, kay pamina mo sa tong Dear Obla, sa tong nakaka-local and everything. And I hope nga ma-continue sa inyong support for DYUP Sugbo as a whole, as like magpadayon ninyong support ba until the end. So, nga level. Thank you very much.
Thank you sa Mila.
So Mila, last na jud na siya, wala jud kay gatang i-flag, i-shoutout or i-thank you sa imong outfit and hair and makeup ron.
Hoy, wala ko yung magkakaroon. Actually, nakamata ko kay 8:50 a.m. Kalaki lang. So, para siya kanang, maligaw ko balik later niya. Kanang, pero like, fresh ako rin, ha?
Of course, ever fresh, ever beautiful, nilalagahan.
Nasa muna ko i-shoutout. Shoutout sa mga nasa radio room karon, si Rin Dorias, o si Ben Magaliano, ang nasa TV Lab, kina si Bianca Cabrera, si Gillian Dayan, si Daisy Rosa sa siguro, kasi may naadre.
Zildjian Reganian.
Si Zildjian Reganian.
Buhat pa to siya akads. Nakita dyan
na Sir GT, nagdrama dyan siya paper, ang sound taman na. So, kana lang. Thank you everyone once again for your support.
Thank you so much, Mila. Thank you so much for being with us today as our guest, no, for the pilot episode of Reorganize.
So that's all for today's episode of Reorganize. So nanadyo ta sa last part sa atong program.
I'm so sad. Unta ano ma, extended pa ta for another 2 hours. Joke, charot lang.
So sa itong mga host, di idea sa itong feeling sa itong pilot episode sa Reorganize.
Ako, I feel so happy. Happy na day ito ba? Bito, I'm so glad nga after how many years nabalik niya gid ang DYUP. So magina siya ang katatagan nga radio will never be dead. Magipag-usawan ni mo pag-stop sa radio mo, balik yun na siya kay very essential man sad good ang radio.
Hilak na si Jana.
Hilak na ko karon.
Emotional
So I'm so happy. No, a big congratulations to the entire team, to the entire DYUP organization. Congrats to everyone. How about you, Gab?
So for today's kay finally ang atong gipaguran for pila ka days atong dry run and all kay naan na jud. So first kay ato DIA, thank you po atong producer na si Julia.
Hello Julia, kilantangan na asad sa radio booth karon. Mas gusto ka mag-shout out. Wala Dili daw siya.
And sa atong mga station manager and sa ato ang kanang mga team behind DYUP. So dahil different committees kay dili na baya host ang nag-build sa DYUP. Daghan baya ni na mga people nga na tuyog na mo para mag-push jud siya na kanang show. Kay sagingon pa ni Jana kay radio will not be dead. Kay perminti man na siya mo evolve to its different forms. So kana ikaw kung sa mo na feel right now?
Personally, at first, kay mura ko nahulba kay daghan kay mga things to iron out, daghan kay mga stuff na wala pa na akong na implement. Pero saying this, na finally, we're coming to that conclusion. Atong very first broadcast here in DYUP Sugbo. I am so happy. I'm so proud of you guys for taking up the challenge. I know na lisod jud kaayo, especially ng mga 4th year mo kasagaran, no?
For the thesis.
Uy, mga word, mga thesis karon, uy, nag-BS org pa. Hala, kas kuan ba kahilas? Sige, let's go, let's do this. Pero yes, congratulations to everyone. I believe, congrats to you, Gab, congrats to you, Jana. Thank you sa kay Mila, og me, Julia, behind me, doing the scenes. I really am so happy. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Once again, we would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to our station manager, Ms. Mila Lagahit, for joining us today and sharing her insights.
And to all our listeners, remember, if you're a part of a student org and want to feature your group on our show, don't hesitate to reach out. We'd love to hear from you, like legit, we would love it.
So you can reach DYUP through our social media accounts. For UP Mail, we have radio.upcebu@up.edu.ph. For Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, we have at DYUP Sugbo_UPC. And for Facebook, we have at DYUP Sugbo. So wala na dyan mo excuses no nga mga tana pa asa da mo ma-reach kaya amo na gid siyang gi-plug for you guys. So this has been Jana.
This is Tina.
And Gab. We hope you enjoyed the pilot episode of Reorganize and that you are as excited as we are about the incredible world of student organization at UP Cebu.
Until next time, Iskos and Iskas, stay connected, stay engaged, and stay reorganized.
Syudan malako ko'y kung hinigado Traffic ko'y ilakaw Di pag yung inita mo Ragyodog ikaw Girling isa diray paminaw Oh, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me Ride with me, ride with me Chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me Ride with me, ride with me Wabaka kay bao The way
kamula ko. Ang tanan taong mananaw mo na kang Miss Universe. You're like a beauty queen, you're perfect to be my queen. Yeah, alright with me. Ay, ngunit sa kong hawak, dili yun kang matagat. Shielda dito sa taas, unahan pa sa taas. Sa kasabahan, shortcut sa talamban. I'll show you how beautiful the night is at Cebu. Tanawang city lights, maminog malimang lights. Yeah, and this song's for Blaney, cause you are my baby. Do you need my hoodie kung itong now ka? You can hug me tight, yeah, anytime you like. Yeah, mayroon kang imong gugma, di mo ko pariya sa amin. Kay lahin, kay feeling kung maato ka sa lain. Kay ikaw ang bituon sa atong kaumaon. Sa ko na lang kung imo na kapaasahon. Dilalim, 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 no. Dilalim, dilalim, dilalim. Akin na nagpunang gabi sa syudad manglako. Kay kung iniikalo trophy ko yung inagaw. Ipag yung imita mo, ragyudog ikaw. Oh, girling, isa diri paminaw. I'll chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, ride with me, ride with me. I'll chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, ride with me. Yeah, punya na lang uli magpinungtagay na takiseryosoan at ikaw ay bayag. Ikaw ang miyong bida sa eksena. Ikaw ako prinsesa. Oh, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, ride with me, ride with me. Oh, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, chill with me, ride with me. Pamanong dahon nga nagtugay na. Anong wakan ka ni buhi mintras sa'yo pa. Sumas lima katuig asaman ko nakuha. Kasing-kasing ko dili pa andam mo sa maghuwat pa ba sa wala o maghandong na magbalitan sa pamay dugayon nawa naman kakaroon. Dili ta pwede magkakayon. Bisag kung sa'y buhaton kay napalit ka sa lain. Bisag wa'y gusto nga ang hindi ka para sa kuha. Kay naana siya, kay siya imong ipili. Bisan ako ang nagpabili. Oh, pili yun kita ang para sa isa't isa. Buntag sa'yo ako na anan nga wala na ka. Wala too, ikaw ang akong mahinumdaman. O gabi iwala yun, tika kalimtin. Bahalag sakit kay sala.
mora kung ipasagdan. Salamat sa mga memorya ug mga litrato nato. Salamat sa tanan, bisag mora kung gikalimtan. Dawat ko na ang tanan, dawat ko ng kamatuoran. Nga dili pwede magkadayon, bisag kung sa'y buhaton. Kay nagbalik ka sa lain, bisang may kusog na hangin. Dili ka para sa kuha, kay naana siya. Ay siya imong ipili, bisan ako ang napabilin mo. Dili yun kita pausa-usa-usa. Dili yun kita pausa-usa-usa. Dili yun kita pausa-usa-usa. Dili yun kita pausa-usa-usa.
Wala man ko'y bahandi, wala'y mga bulawan. Dili ako halambon, kastilyo ko gamagikan sa balas. Ray nakagakusok lamang. Di ko man makabot ang buwan, di ko man matapok ang matag bituon. Di ko man mapugna ng buwan, di ko man mahatag ang tanan. Kanimo apaning kasing-kasing mo, tanan banggong ako kanuna na imarap. Wala'y mapasigarbo ning pobreng alindahaw. Kini ang sugilanon, nabasog ko tuod puros kura. Hala di kurang ipaguba. Di ko man makabot ang buwan, di ko man matapok ang matag bituon. Di ko man mapugna ng wine, di ko man mahatag ang tanan. Kanimo apaning kasing-kasing mo, tanan gonggong ako kanuna na iwara. Ako magapapiling nga magmatinudlanon ang imong kabalyeron. Kalasag ko hurot gipantaya, apan ihatag ko kanimo ang tanan. Di ko man makabot ang buwan, di ko man matapok ang matag bituon. Di ko man mapunga naman, di ko man mahatag ang tanan. Kanimo apaning kasing-kasing mo, tanan bagong ako kanunay nga imohara. Sa di mo pa ako biyaan, sa di mo pa paligtanan, tanan Itukod ta Gihon maning mga kamot Nato
Live on air from the University of the Philippines, Cebu Radio Group, in service of the people. This is 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, Kabado mo.
Ngayong adlaw UP Cebu, I am Caleb George Grandoy.
And I am Nila Lagayit.
You're listening to
Sayayo UP Cebu, the beat of campus, the pulse of news.
For the headlines,
migrant workers from Africa and Asia suffer in heat to prepare for COP28 climate talks in UAE.
Junior suspends Maharlika Fund implementation.
FPOC proposes 10% rental rate hike to major university services.
Taylor Swift announces Eras Tour movie.
And Ateneo denies UP Cebu sweep run in UAAP overtime showdown.
Today is October 23, the first ever episode of DYUP Sugbo, Sayayo UP Cebu. So finally, we are airing our pilot episode. So how do you feel about that, Mila?
Okay, hi Caleb. No, what a delightful morning, because just earlier we had our ribbon cutting, our opening program, and now our very first episode of Sayayo UP Cebu, the news program of DYUP Sugbo. Today, Caleb, we will be joined by the campus radio advisor himself, Mr. Morris GP Villa Esther, to talk about the plans of DYUP Sugbo, our activities for today, and the likes.
For our top story today, migrant workers in Dubai have been working in dangerously hot temperatures, laboring in 42 degrees Celsius heat to build conference facilities of the 2023 United Nations Climate Change Conference, or most commonly known as COP28. Mabel Aton for more details.
Square, a human rights research and advocacy group, obtained evidences of more than a dozen migrant workers from Asia and Africa who worked at 3 COP28 sites in early September. According to evidences, workers were suffering in extreme heat and humidity on 2 separate days last month during the midday ban, a UAE law banning outdoor work during the hottest hours over the summer months to protect workers from heat exposure. A COP28 spokesperson said that the contractors had denied the alleged violations, and an internal investigation found no evidence that the midday summer ban had been violated. The Fair Square report is the latest investigation that exposes dangerous working conditions for migrant workers in the Gulf region. Migrant workers made up about 90% of UAE's private sector workforce and carried out almost all manual labor in the country, including the preparations for the COP28 conferences. Mabel Aton, DYUP Sugbo.
Implementation of the Sovereign Wealth Fund, or Maharlika Investment Fund, was suspended by President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. to further study its implementing rules and regulations and ensure that safeguards are in place for transparency and accountability. Bianca Cabrera has this report.
According to the Executive Secretary Lucas Bersamin in the memorandum dated October 12, the suspension of the implementing rules and regulation of Republic Act number 11954 is upon the directive of the President, the Treasurer of the Philippines, in coordination with the Land Bank of the Philippines and Development Bank of the Philippines. Budget Secretary Amena Pangandaman mentioned that the President's economic team will abide by his decision to suspend the Maharlika Investment Fund's implementation. Last month, Sovereign Wealth Fund critics challenged the legality of the measure before the Supreme Court, arguing it was not duly enacted in accordance with the Constitution. Bianca Cabrera, DYUP Sugbo.
On October 16, 2023, the Fiscal Policy and Operations Committee handed in a proposal to Chancellor Atty. Leo Malgar suggesting a 10% increase in rental rates for university facilities, equipment, and vehicles. This proposal outlines 5 key reasons. First, the proposal justifies the current 6% inflation rate, causing increased operational expenses. Secondly, it stresses the importance of preserving and enhancing facilities and equipment. Thirdly, proposal recognizes the rising costs of maintaining vehicles, and additionally, it seeks to improve extracurricular activities, technology infrastructure, and student support services. Lastly, the proposal emphasizes the importance of providing fair wages to retain staff. The administration believes that this rate increase is vital for the university's sustainability. In response to this proposal, the UP Cebu Unified Student Organizations held an emergency meeting on Sunday to discuss the matter further.
For Sai-Ayo UP Cebu's pilot episode, we're delighted to have our very own DYUP Sugbo Advisor Radio Supervisor, Mr. Morris GT Villa Esther as our guest for today. Stay tuned as he will be sharing the plans of DYUP Sugbo for this semester when we come back after this short break.
Men's basketball team clinches first win in Sasafi 2023.
Welcomes new members.
Kate Ginoko stands as ceremony for as an identified man retrieved near 7 Mandarin and Bridge. Egyptian ruler
Exploring the heart of UP Cebu beyond its commitment to bring relevant and timely news.
Covering significant events, addressing the interests of the UP Cebu community.
Extending beyond campus, engaging wider communities.
This is
Sai-Ayo UP Cebu,
the beat of campus, the pulse of news.
broadcasting live from Monday to Friday at 10 a.m. Sai-Ayo UP Cebu.
We are back. Joining us here today is Mr. Maurice Kitty Villa Esther, the advisor for UP Cebu. DYUP Sugbo,
Sai-Ayo UP Cebu. Okay.
So,
Good morning, Sir GP.
Good morning, Kayla. Good morning, Mila.
Okay, so
Good morning to our listeners.
Okay, so for today, we're having Sir GT as our guest to discuss the plans and activities prepared by DYUP Sugbo for this semester. But the first question is, Sir GT, nakapamahaw na ba ka, Sir GT?
Wala pa. Wala pa kong pamahaw, everyone.
It's okay, Sir, same. Wala pa tayo pamahaw. Pero anyway, today, it's such a remarkable day, no, for DYUP Sugbo and for UP Cebu as well, because we just officially launched DYUP Sugbo after how many years and after how many tries of reviving the campus radio, right? So,
Yes.
okay, so before anything else, sir, would you like to share a brief history of DYUP Sugbo, like pre-pandemic times, sir?
Okay, pre-pandemic time. As far as I know, DYUP has been there since the inception of the communication program itself, because before, the DYUP or the radio laboratory is connected to the communication program to serve as its laboratory facility for its broadcasting classes. So for example, I remember during my time, so mapailanagin ko sa mga no, during my time, kay BA Mass Communication man ako undergrad. So we have 3 broadcasting subjects. So we have like BC 101, BC 102, 103. For then, napatoy TV broadcasting gani, BC 121. So for example, during our classes before, in order for us to apply our lessons, kay puro ba na theory. So we go here, we create programs, we try to broadcast our shows, so we come here. So moto siya nga before na revive ni siya as far as I remember mga 2013 yata 2014 yan, nahulong siya due to some undisclosed reasons. Dayon nabalik siya pag 2019 under the supervision of former DYUP supervisor Desal Suarez. But unfortunately, as you know, pandemic hit, so nawala gyud ang DYUP kay wala ba tao diri, so no one will man the station. But fortunately, we're very glad that it's back right now, and I hope that it will be very sustainable kay dili lang gid ang DYUP kutob lang alang sa estudyante, kay we will also be inviting different stakeholders sa university para po na magbuhat sila og programs diri. It could serve as their extension arm in the future.
Yeah, so for that, sir, no, congratulations on the long-awaited revival of
Congratulations to us. Congratulations to us.
Now, sir, would you like to tell us about the programs DYUP Sugbo has lined up for the revival?
Okay, so karon kay kanang we're just starting man, no, so mubo pagyud kaayo ang ato ang broadcasting time. Our broadcast time will start from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. But it's okay, maybe in the future kung daghan-daghan na tag ma-invite, no, kay mahimo na ni 8 to 5, but so far karon kay 10 to 2 lang sa. So we have our program. So karon we have Sai-Ayo UP Cebu from 10 to 10:15. Next would be we organize karong 11 to 12. So that would be MWF. So reorganize is a show that will invite different UP Cebu student organizations para mo-promote silang mga programs, silang mga shows or unsa pa ba ilang mga activities. Every Tuesday and Thursday we have like Tuesday and Friday di ay kay we have kauban sa masa, so it's a murag multi-sectoral nga show nga murag we invited like different organizations there to talk about like the marginalized communities. We will have a replay of Sayayo UP Cebu karong 12 to 12:15. So, madunggan na ninyo balik later among gipangyaw-yaw unyang alas 12. Kung namo sa kantin, kung ikaon mo makapamina mo balik. Kung karong 12:30 to 1:30 kay daghan ba gyud kay uso ba gyud karon sa tumang kabatan-unan ang kanang confession. So, ang DYUP dili pud magpaulahin no. So, nakasad tay door oble. So, pwede mo mag-send o inyong mga confessions niya ang atong mga different DJs, silang Daisy, silang Adi, silang Rith, o kay maka-share sa ilang mga opinions o makahatag barog tambang sa inyo ha. O lastly, we have nakaka-local every 1:30 to 2 p.m. kana usa ni siya ka program nga maka-showcase sa different offerings sa Cebu. So for example, nangita mo mga nindot ka kantanan or lami ang mga kantanan or mga new places nga wala pa ning mabisita, you can always go to or you can always listen to nakaka-local for recommendations.
Okay, what a great lineup, Caleb, right? So we have programs dedicated not just for the students but also for the masses, really serving people out even outside the UP Cebu community, right, Caleb? So, question, Sir GT. You mentioned that DYUP Sugbo first served as an FM radio. So, aside from talk shows, news programs, sir, do you have any plans, or would you like to share any plans for other giving platforms to local Cebuano artists?
Yeah. I'd like to clarify lang no, ang DYUP kay di gini siya FM. Samo lang yung time kay 98.9 lang siya kay char manguto na mo aron ingnon nga radio station me. But for now, we're still working on it pa. We're looking forward in the future to have that, hoping for moving forward in the future makakuha unta mi ana. But going back to your question, so we would be very appreciative gid siguro if especially nga kanang ang ato mga local artists, especially Cebuano artists, can perform here or can share their music. Actually gani we have already contacted several local artists para mangayo mi sa ilang permission para mao ang ma-play na music. For example, thankfully Sir Jude Kitamundok of Vispap kay ni allow gid siya sa ato nga magamit ang ilahang music para i-play sa ato radio station. So actually mamina mo later purely Vispap gid no, mga local Bisaya music gid ang inyong madunggan diri sa DYUP.
Okay, sir. So, we've heard, sir, na ay launching event this afternoon. So, would you mind telling us about that, sir? Kay I'm sure many are looking forward to it.
Kung nangita mo lingaw, kung naganahan mo duwa, kung ganahan mo mamina og musika, gi-invite among tanan nga mo adto sa amo ang event karong hapon sa Sunset Garden sa dapit ni siya sa undergraduate building kanang alas 4:30 sa hapon. O kanang mamina pa sa mga rising bands diri sa Cebu o nag-andam po ang ato ang mga execom members o mga duwa para malingaw mong tanan.
Sir, ang dakong pangutana. Naabay kaon niya, sir.
Murag na naman, pero alam mo, expect og daghan. Basta ang importante kay na. Mara na siya. Kung mahutdan mo, hindi mahutdan mo.
Okay, so naikaw niya, Caleb. Ato ka, Caleb? We'll see.
Marag.
Okay, so, sir, we're closing naman na. So, like, would you like to share any memorable experiences as you prepared for DYUP Sugbo?
Kuan siguro. Personally, kay kato sigurong first GA after the new members na welcome na gid no, kay personally lagi kay as I've mentioned sa among launching kanina nga wala mo kadungog kanang bisod jud ang pagsugod balik sa DYUP, especially karon nga di gid siya required. Dili siya required sa mga estudyante ba. So pero when I went to the General Assembly gani kay nakakita jud ko nga daghan man gid gihapon passionate nga mga estudyante. So I hope lang gid unta nga makakita gyapon ko nila mula hutay unta og kamo pod mga namina namo if you want to join DYUP kay open na gid ang DYUP for membership. Kanang feel free to message our page basig makatubag mi ninyo kung saan pagpa-member sa amo.
Right. So, nice kayo nung kay even if the applications were already closed, a lot of students still were still approaching us, sir, to apply.
Karon sa sayo
Actually, naabot niya sila pag dry run. Sila dedicated and passionate for radio. So, anyway, would you like to give a closing message, sir, as we end our discussion?
Ang kuha na siguro na ako no kay as we have said a lot somehow ang pubmats no kay radio is definitely not dead, and personally I believe that radio is just evolving lang pod ug adapting sa to keep up with the time. So for example karon if naa mo sa Facebook or namina mo na mo sa YouTube, radio magyapon namong format. It's just that we are using a different medium. So I hope that our UP Cebu constituents will patronize our DYUP kay para pod makadungog mo sa tingog sa mga taga UP Cebu.
So thank you very much, sir, no, for joining us here today. So thank you for answering all our questions niya. Muto siya, we would once again like to congratulate you and everyone behind.
Congratulations to us. Like, congratulations to us. Di naman ako ang tanan ani.
Sa tanan nga nag-make possible aning relaunch of DYUP Sugbo. So congratulations, sir.
Okay. It's time for some good news. Let's hear some of the latest updates from Taylor Swift's Eras Tour movie. Bianca, tell us more.
Hey, music lovers! So guess what's buzzing? Taylor Swift, our all-time favorite pop queen, is taking us on a total throwback ride, playing jams from her very first album to the latest hits in her Eras Tour. She also thrilled fans globally after dropping her Eras Tour movie last October 13, and it has been a nationwide success. Right now, you can watch her Eras Tour movie on screen at any Ayala Mall cinema until November 5. You can buy regular tickets for 550 pesos. If you're feeling fancy, you can buy a giant and A-Lux tickets for 700 pesos. So what are you waiting for, Swifties? This is your last 2 weeks to watch Taylor Swift on screen. Book that ticket on any Ayala Mall cinema branch or in their official website www.ayalamalls.com. And that is our latest Chica for today. This is Bianca Cabrera, your Kachika buddy, diri sa DYUP Sugbo.
Ateneo denies UP sweep run-in UAAP overtime showdown. Emmanuel Paler for the sports update.
In a clash of the Battle of the Katipunan, the Ateneo Blue Eagles secured a 99-89 overtime victory over the previously undefeated University of the Philippines Fighting Maroons, concluding the first round of UAAP Season 86 at the Mall of Asia Arena. Mason Amos led Ateneo with 19 big points, including his 7 crucial shots during the overtime. UP is still at the top of the standings alongside the National University Bulldogs with 61 records. Meanwhile, Ateneo improved to 43, tying with the De La Salle University Green Archers. CJ Cancino topples the scoring machine with a remarkable 22 points for Fighting Maroons. This was Cancino's first Ateneo UP game since his injury, and learned from their mistakes to improve their game in the upcoming second round robin of the UAAP competition. Bianca Cabrera for your sports update.
For the recap,
migrant workers from Africa and Asia suffered in heat to prepare for COP28 climate talks in UAE.
Progressive groups held protests in celebration of Peasant Month.
FPOC proposed 10% rental rate hike to major university services.
Taylor Swift announced Eras Tour movie.
Ateneo denied a UP's sweep run in UAAP overtime showdown.
So that ends our pilot episode of Sai Ayo UP Cebu. So how are you feeling right now, Mila?
I'm feeling satisfied, Caleb, because despite the difficulties and the challenges that we encountered live, we were able to manage our broadcast for today, especially for the pilot episode of Sai Ayo UP Cebu.
Yes, Mila, no, certainly, makafeel pa jud ka nga nagi po'y nervousness, but nonetheless, we made it happen and made it possible.
Okay, Caleb, so before we officially end Sai Ayo UP Cebu, we have a surprise guest, Caleb.
Who could it be?
Who could it be? Can you guess? Okay, live right now, we have our very own UP Cebu Chancellor, none other than Attorney Leo D. Malagar. Good morning, sir.
Congratulations. So enjoy congratulations on being manager for the launching radio station.
Okay, thank you as well, Chancino, for being here with us, and especially being here. What a surprise indeed. So, Chancy, would you like to share any comments or messages to DYUP Sugbo as we just launched today, Chansey?
Understand my proposal. Maikog lang siya mo forward sa ako. But with this one, nga nag-start na ta, I'm happy and I look forward to receiving that proposal para manitong na ato ang radio station.
Yeah. Okay, Chansey. So, a while ago, we just showed our station ID, Chansey. So, what would you like to say about our station ID? Are you willing to step up and take the kauban nimo TikTok dance challenge?
Hindi tuntang appeal me, no?
Okay. What if manayo ta karon, Chansey?
Dili ta ka.
Okay, so later, Chansey, maningil daw si Gillian ni mo, Chansey, our publicity head.
Natong microphone, kinahanglan po nato i-improve, no?
Yes.
So, naana sa atong proposal.
Yes, of course. So, Caleb, maningil ta ni Chansey daw, Caleb, ha? So, mag-atang ta sa iyang TikTok dance
Murag unya
challenge.
ginay ka launching event.
Sa 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30 p.m. So, Chansey, any expectations or like what would you want to see from DYUP in the long run?
I know that you are competent manager, so bahala na ka.
Okay.
So, I know you know what to do sa
Okay,
radio station and under the leadership and guidance ni Sir MJ. So, mayon ta, padayon ta.
Okay, last question for Chansey. Chansey, sa mga programs na gipresent ka ganina, which program would you like to be part of?
Katong na love advice.
Uy!
Kaderoble.
So, ganahan ka manghatag og love advice, Chansey.
Ikaw gana mo hatag og advice mismo, Chansey.
Yes.
Also na Chansey, legal advice, Chansey, as a
advice.
So what if Chansey ka nang dili ko tagdon sa kung crush ko crush ba kung sa man imong ma-advise ana, Chansey?
Mangutan tag reason kanong wala tagitagad sa imong crush. Kinsa man pud imong crush di ay. Agoy. Dapat mas una natong hibawan kinsa man na.
To be announced.
Okay.
Okay, once again, thank you so much, Chansey, for being here with us. Our very special and surprise guest for today for Sayayo UP Cebu's pilot episode, Caleb, right?
Yes. Thank you, Chansey, and thank you to all listeners for listening to Sayayo UP Cebu,
The beat of campus, the pulse of news.
Once again, this has been Caleb Josh Berandoy
and Mia Lagahit.
You've been listening to 98.9 DYUP Sugbo, kauban nimo.
Congratulations.
Kung ibati mo, ikaw gay nusara. Ani ang kamot ko pagadawata. Kung sa lapok ka, pabilin kang naumot. Ani ang kusog kong magahulgot. Pagtiti kami ang taliwala sa uwan. Mahugno na kining tanan, ayaw lang ng paglaom sa dughan mong nadakuman ang adlaw na raw. Mamundak pang mga uwan sa kalisod o pagsuway. Ayaw lang o kabala ka, kita padayon na nagabaro. Ako kauban mong nagabaro. di ka para dungan talabang Ulit ikaw biyan Kaliwala sa uwan Mahumno na kining tanan Ayaw lang ng paglaong sa Tughan mong nadaguman Ang adlaw na Bubundak pang mga uwan Sa kalisod o pagsuway Ayaw lang o kabala ka Kita padayon na nagabaro Ako kauban mong nagabaro Di tama pakiyas kung magtinabangay Dunan taghaw asong magkinunitay Iman ingkang ngit-ngit Igulang ng mulabay Tagbuon tang adlaw tu arang pahuway Di tama pakiyas kung magtinabangay Dunan taghaw asong magkinunitay Iman ingkang ngit-ngit Igulang ng mulabay Tagbuon tang adlaw tu arang pahuway Nagtitikapian taliwala sa uwan Mahumno na kining tanan Ayaw lang ng paglaong sa Tughan mong nadaguman Ang adlaw na Mabundak pang mga uwan Sa kalisod o pagsuway Ayaw lang o kabala ka Kita padayon nga di tama Pakiyas ng magtinabangay Dahil paglaw Asong magkinunitay Iman ingkang ngit-ngit Igulang ng mulabay Tagbuon tang adlaw tu arang pahuway Di tama pakiyas kung magtinabangay Dungan taghaw asong magginunitay Iman ingkang ngit-ngit Igulang ng mulabay Tagbuon tang adlaw tu arang pahuway
Alip ng makiduyog Andam namin naminaw 'Cause we'll always be here right with you
Hello, hello, hello! Besties! Isang napakagandang hapon sa ating lahat!
Good afternoon, maayong undo sa atong tanan sa magkakaon sa kantin ug asa man mo kakaon ka.
Yes! I hope you're having a great lunch. Sana masarap ang ulam nating lahat. Time check, it's 12:33 p.m. Oh my gosh! I'm so excited for this. Me too. Finally, we are launching the entire DYUP Sugbo radio station. And of course, we are here for the pilot episode of Dear Oblet. And without further ado, no, again, you're listening to Dear Oblet, your avenue to be heard, one confession at a time.
Sulat mo,
basa ko.
Hello, 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 queen ang UPC, baby mo, baby ng lahat. It's DJ Adi.
And I'm DJ Daisy, ang pinakamabangong bulaklak sa UP Cebu. And welcome to our pilot episode of Let Here's You. Oh my God. Adi, excited yung kayo magkaroon. My energy is, oh my gosh, my energy is overflowing, no? Kay finally, na-launch na jud ang DYUP Sugbo, and along with that are the programs, no? And of course, ang Dear Oble nga, kabalo ko dagan kay nag-look forward ani na program.
And as I've heard, there's a lot of people who are messaging and they're really wanting to tune in to Dear Oble. But before anything else, what really is Dear Oble? How do we do our things here, Daisy?
So of course, no, because DYUP Sugbo is a platform for everyone, and of course, we're bringing UP Cebu Freedom Mall in our radio, and you can submit your mga personal experiences, mga confession, and we can talk about that here because Oble hears you.
True. Not only that, but maybe once in a while we get to help you, but I think sometimes not really that much. And of course, we'd like to give a shout out to what is happening around us right now. Daisy, what is happening?
So currently, there's a Pride Walk, no, sa atong campus right now because UP Cebu is launching its UP Pride organization. So finally, na sa tayo UP Pride na organization tayo daghan mga
buyers.
Alright!
Kinsa ba'y bayot diri?
Kinsa ba? Anyway, so mo lagi no, like excited kay Carl. Wala pa ko nakapaniod to, pero akong energy mo
asa kagikan.
Uy, asa kagikan di ay? Asa gikan? Nakamalita niya guys na asa TV lang. So,
I was fresh from the airport. I went home to the province. So best wishes to my cousins. At the check we had. Yeah, nanay kasal. Unta tanan. Kaso
untay ko na sana.
But that was what happened in the Pamangwa. Daisy, how was it?
It was so fun. It was remember Jud. But anyways, no, enough about that. Let's kanang shout out sa ato ang mga listeners karon. Kung asa man mo naminaw, kung nagkaubo mo sa kantin, kung naminaw ba mo sa kiosk, kung naaba mo sa kawayanan, sa inyong mga classroom and everywhere. Thank you so much for tuning in sa Dear Oble. Karon, Adi, excited na ba ka maka-hear sa atong mga confessions?
Finally, yes, I really want to hear. And I think we have a good set of confessions for this episode. Of course, it's our pilot episode, so it needs to be really special.
Yes, of course, kasi diverse jud kay atong mga na-experience mo sa UP campus, no? And that makes this show very kanang diverse sa kay we will be talking different stories,
Giving
discussing
platforms to everyone.
Yeah, giving platforms to everyone. And yeah, Dear Oble is a safe space
For all of you, yes.
So sige na, uy, sa pa may dugayan, wag na akong patumpik-tumpik pa. Let's hear our first confession for our pilot episode. Here goes, confession number 1.
Dear Oble, I'm the kind of girl nga dili-dali ma-attract sa laki. Yes, I know unbelievable kaayo, pero it's true. Sometimes maupi gani ko sa akong mga barkada. They even ask me nga nung dili daw ko gwapuhan sa certain nga guy nga crush ng bayan man daw unta. I didn't want them to think nga KJ ko in times nga wa ko'y pake when they talk about guys, so I forced myself to compliment guys even though I didn't mean it. Pero na ko'y ideal jud. Sadly, sa tanan laki nga akong na-meet, none of them met my standards, which is probably the reason nga nung I'm not the easy type of girl. But there's this single guy nga, I don't know how or why, pero I did really fell for him. He's handsome, tall, and kind. Talented sad siya. Yeah, I got half of my ideal. Probably the reason why I liked him. Yes, liked, past tense. Pero let's take it slowly, guys. I want to make this as a story. The moment I had the feeling nakaingon jud ko nga I like him, I didn't know what to do. Rarely in my life I ever fall for a guy, so wala jud ko kibaw kung magpa-chancing ba ko, or chillax lang, or ingon ba nako sa akong mga barkada. It was the first time na I became so obsessed with a guy. Never expected nga one day ma-spread akong feelings accidentally sa akong classmates. Until it reached his batch. He knew nga I liked him. He did nothing and left my feeling alone, which is pretty normal and nothing to me. Naabot ang time nga nawala og kalit akong obsession. It was pretty shocking sa uban but normal to me. Whenever I see him, sumugon jud ko sa akong mga classmate even though I tell them nga wala na lagi. I even wonder kung lisod ba sabton nga wala na ko naibog niya. Sometimes, I ask myself, mas better ba kaha kung mag-pretend na lang ko nga naibog ko niya balik? I don't know ganong nalisuran ko. I mean, I can always ignore pero why can't I? I wanted to take my feelings back but my heart forgot all about it. Until nga, he did it. He made moves that made me curious. Even my classmates were curious ngano daw these days sige siya tan-aw nako. Ngano daw every time we cross path, mo-glance jud siya nako. I didn't actually care about my curiosity but I'm hoping na he's not thinking na naibog hapon ko niya kay isud na do. But I just want to clarify nga lain kaayo paminawon nga bisag nagtinarong ka, di gihapon katuuhan. I can ignore it, but not for long. Just believe it, those feelings I've felt before, they're now forgotten.
Forgotten feelings daw, Kimi. It's very deep. I think it's a lot to process to an extent.
I mean, for me, sige, let's recap, no? Nag-confess siya nga kanang dili daw siya dali ma-fall sa isa kalaki or anyone. And then, here comes a time nga na-fall siya and then eventually nawala or sad siya sa na-fall out siya ba? So, and then eventually kato yung na-typean kay nagka-crush sa iha balik. Late siya dahil, na-late siya sa action, na-late ang pag-crush back. Nawala na ang feelings. And then, dili siya tuuhan siyang friends. Maribag na peer pressure siya. So, like, confused siya if, like, iya pa bang i-continue na lang, kay nadala siya sa environment, or kanang, dili, like, kanang, wala na jud, ana, diba? So, daghan kay factors jud, nga nung nga na ni siya nag-struggle ron. But, as far as I can see, normal na dyan na nga ka nang dili ka ma-fall sa mga tao. Like, don't pressure yourself, guys, nga magagusto dyan kasi isa ka tao kay that doesn't make you less of a person, ana.
But also, the more you kind of push something to happen, the more it doesn't happen. Because everything should go naturally. Just like how she first started to like the person. And to think, yun nga, there was a barrier at first na dili jud siya easy ma-fall nga. I'm not an easy type of girl, but when I do, I really fall hard for you. And this time, it's like the tables have turned. And now I think the dilemma is that she is being antagonized entirely because, like, girl, this is everything you wanted for in the past, but in the past. So I think advice-wise, it's like, stick to your guts, like stick to yourself, and like you can't really like a person unless you want to, or like unless you really do. But even so, it's like going with the mahal ko o mahal ako type of thing. You know, like the question.
For me, like, dili na dyan siguro ipugos ang feelings. Kay, the more na ipugos, kay, more mo make sense mo ba siya ang imong ipugos? And, feel na ko, like, na peer pressure sa dyan siya, no? Batog, like, kanang, confused siya siyang feelings kay tungod piri siya ginasungog, piri gina-push siyang friends na nalagi crush ni ana maski wala, pero mo na isa dyan sa factor ang peer pressure, no? Pero yeah, as what we have said na kanang dili pugos sa mga things kung wala na, di wala na jud, pero mo lagi late na ning acto si crush. But also late kan mga laki pero medyo di sila late, no? Kung kailan wala na crush abay dito pa mo act like wake up.
No, but also if ever ka ng mga sungog-sungog, si Daisy jud ang maayo anong mga sungog-sungog ba?
Kablo ka tanan ako mga ginasungog, magkadayon jud ra ba? So kana magpasungog na ako.
Sungog ako ni Kuan.
Sige karon kay broadcast ra ta, basi mo shout out hi to. Hindi, pero
Unsa program gani Daisy. Kay ba man ka per program naa.
Ay, per program na kay crush.
Basinra.
Tapos din mo? Ay!
Charis.
Anyways, kanang, mao na to nga, dili na dyan ipugos.
Yeah. And take it very lightly, you know? Like, I think the way you describe it, it's too much. But eventually, like, your friends would understand it, like, oh, okay, it eventually will die down. But for the guy, like, we'll feel sorry about him for now, kay it's too late to apologize. No, I mean, like, it's really too late for him to get you. But I don't know about people kasi natuturuan ba talaga ang pusong magmahal?
I think,
Minsan.
Di ba? Like, depende dyan na sa tao. Like, I think you can learn you can learn to love someone.
Sinabi naman niya na, he's tall, handsome, kind, but is he rich?
Na may car?
Mukhang pera pala yung ano.
Hindi ganyan. Like, it will come naturally raman. Maskin dili siya gwapo, taas. Diba? Like, maskin dili siya gwapo or taas or wala siya sa imong ideal type. Mukha dyan na siya naturally if gusto dyan mo ang person. Pero, pwede na sa dyan nga magsugod kasi yung ideal type and eventually, if na-fit dyan to siya sa imong ideal type, then congrats! Wow, congratulations! And mo lagi sa ang iyang dilemma. Ano nga, ingon siya nga, I don't know daw nga na siyang nalisuran nga kung naibog ba daw sa niya, kung maibog na lang ba daw siya niya balik or pero iya daw heart kay dili na siya daw mo ano niya. So girl, listen to yourself. Ayaw na paminaw sa laing tao, diba?
Exactly. And like your heart wants what it wants, but also you kind of put a period on that like life. It's like a chapter you ended. So just deal with it like that. And maybe it's a different chapter now because you're dealing with it differently now. And now it's time for you to deal with someone who likes you because the last time you were dealing with someone who doesn't like you or doesn't see you. And also like ngano man tamukuan aning mga laki nga magkagusto ra nato once nahibaw-an nila nga nagustuhan ta nila. Like pwede like, you know, even before you don't know, like, you like us. But, naman dyan lang ka ng, what do you call it? They wanted to make sure nga they have something off of it. And I think love is automatically a risk. And maybe some people are just smart when they calculate it to do so. At the end of the day, it's like it's the end of the road for you and for him. Unless something opens up. But, if you really... it's really up to your decision. But with us, it's like, ay, naka-pressure day, go, like,
like, para sa akong uncomfortable na jud kay siya. Like, kasi diba, ang problem kay, wala na siya nakakrush atong laki. Ang laki karon kay nag-make moves na siya, ha? So, kung uncomfortable kay communicate. Nasa gusto kong communicate.
Yeah, true.
Pero na lang ako communicate.
As a communicator.
As a communicator. Pero maura pa dyan na. Like, i-communicate dyan ni mo nga.
Just say, so that no time will be wasted.
Dili man siya kanang easy, no, to communicate. Pero, like, take time. Siguro if like kanang dili ang sad ka maka-communicate.
Daisy advises how to reject a person.
Dili, kanang kung dili ka maka-communicate, jud, kanang pagkita na lang siguro ang hints eventually. Dili sa tamang ghost, guys.
True.
Bad man na, guys. Dili tamang ghost.
But also directly, kay, I don't know, kay, again, boys and girls communicate differently, and I think I've said this, that girl wants you to say it out loud or like you know, say it straight. But then with guys, they always rely with actions. Like they would show you they love you, but they will never say they love you or like you. So they think that girls communicate like that, but then girls communicate in the way that it's exact. Na parang if I don't like you, like I don't like you. To a point, I would say that, and I don't know, like among dili na jud mo talabang sungog di ari kay. I think our oblasty number 1 is like fix.
Dili na jud
she's
siya.
like dala
na tambal na lang jud ani kay ingna na lang jud ang laki nga nakakati ka sa una TBH pero karon kay dili na. So stop making moves na lang.
Paano na lang?
Stop that over. Kanang basta like kanang iya na lang yung iingon nga kanang
dili na nanta dili na nanta magpadayon kay nawa na siya mag-feeling. And sa mga friends sad, no, kay paminaw
na.
Uy, paminaw mo ani niya, be, palihog, dili man sungog-sungog, kay uncomfortable na di ay ang inyuhang friend, no? Check up on your friends sad. And kanang, mga to, iingon lang jud sa ilahang wala na jud, wala na ang feelings.
Say it over like an ice cream or like, you know, ayaw lang sa lunch kay basin matokan mo day. Mga ice cream lang. Ice cream down in the kiosk, in the Sunset Garden.
Kung dili man niya kaya like maingon, like take time lang sa jud. And there sa jud na nato sila mabasol if mo avoid sila there. So basta lang jud nga kanang listen lang jud to your heart. Kung wala na jud, wala na. And if you're able to communicate it to that person, kanang lucky ha, then communicate ing na nga wala na jud. And sa mga friends nga ignasan sila nga i-inform i-inform sa nimo mga friends girl nga, hey, pwede dili na ta magsungog-sungog and stuff like that, kay dili na ko ganahan ana. Eventually kung friends jud mo sila kay baka sabot ra to.
If ever like you can't really say it straight, siguro you'd say something na I'll really like someone else. And if mukuan sila, kinsa man. Basta, I don't want you to know kay mag-ani na po magsungog-sungog. Like that. If you don't want to say it straight kay you're not the confrontational type of person. Yeah. Because the only way to forget a man is to replace him. Chari! Give. No, I mean, the only way for other people to stop if there is a replacement na.
Pero dili man na siya mag-work sa atong oblesty number 1. Kay dili lagi na siya
She's a very, true.
Okay na, love yourself first. Okay na dyan na, no judgment. Sino ta magdali? Kung na natipuan, di natipuan. Kung wala, di na wala. Mga na dyan na. I mean, simple na siya ingon, pero listen man siya i-do. Pero, it depends on you. Kung imagine siyang, kanang, basta ba, kung wala na jud. Maura na. Ikaw, sa ba yung mga ingon?
I think it's there. She would get it. And if you're listening while you're eating, I hope you're able to eat very well and unta imong mga friends kay
nanungog. Kung gusto mo mga friends, ha?
Maka-feel na sila karon. Hello, if you're a group of friends. Wait, I think, do you have a guess unsang program ni? Marag psych man nga na problema sa pulsay. Unsa nga partnership. Kay ana man good mo. Pero yeah, I think it's like forgotten feelings, like enjoy while it lasted, and now it's not there anymore. So save your best for the last. As if it's your last by Blackpink.
Yeah, communicate, and kung wala na jud. And I think that ends our confessions. So, confession number 1. Number 1. Isa pa lang to. Kay dagan pag-confession.
Mga 300.
Dagan pag-confession, no, na atong ma-hear for our pilot episode. And the energy is just starting, diba? Ganahan ako discuss. And I hope ganahan usan mo paminaw, no? Kay, I think, some part, in some way, makarelate ang mga listeners.
And at the end of the day, we're just here sometimes to process because a lot of you doesn't really want an advice. Some of you just want listeners.
Yes.
And maybe basin mo kuan ninyo mo fit sa inyong current situations, like wherever you are right now.
So, of course, adi no kay dili na sa jud ko mag-wait para sa atong mga next confessions. Dear Obla, we'll be back after this short break.
Once upon a confession.
Wala man jud kay marantan sa akong feelings. Oy, I don't know sad. Asa mga yung advice? Oble! Help me!
Psst! Iska! Got something to share? Need personal advice? Don't worry. We got your back. Kay diri sa Dear Oblet, you are heard. Pwede ka makasubmit og entry and be one of our chosen anonymous senders. Catch Addie and Daisy, and Ruth and Shiara as we chika mapa-social, love, akads, or life in general while Oblet listens.
Oble? Mao ba? Is this really true?
Oh yeah! Dear Oblet, your avenue to be heard, one confession. Dear Oblet, Dear Oblet, Dear Oblet.
Hello, DYUP Sugbo, dear Oblast.
Sulat mo.
Basa ko.
Yes, we're back mga Oblasties. And naka-recover na ba tayo sa first confession? Ang forgotten feelings ni baby girl.
True. We're like, it's a good start.
Yeah, it's a
love,
good start.
love, but like not really love.
Oo, kanang it's about processing your feelings. Pag wala na jud.
Getting in touch with your emotions.
Yeah, correct. And I believe no nga, ready na ta para sa atong confession number 2.
Yes,
Syempre.
super.
Okay, confession number 2. Take it away.
Dear Oblet, Hi, Sophie Daiko and ganahan na dyan ako ipagawas kung unsa jud akong na-feel. When I first found out nga included ko sa college scholars list pag first year, I was really happy kay wa jud ko katuo. Even before the school year started, ako lang nagiingnan akong mama nga, Ma, what if di ko ma-honor? Pero wala jud niya gi-mind. Or so I thought. Because of that, I made a goal nga dapat masulod jud ko sa honors list. That's why when I knew nga nakasulod ko sa CS, ako daing giingon sa akong family. Pero I never understood anong wa kaayo ko nalipay sa ilang reaction. I was thankful, pero I was also disappointed, especially katong nahatag na akong grades. Yeah, when my father saw it, I never saw a smile sa iyahang face. He congratulated me pero he asked, "Nganong nanggamay naman ni imong mga grades? Do you think enough na ni?" Sige lang, tan-aw nato inig second sem. That time, murag na-answer na gud akong question kung anong wala ko naka-feel of pure happiness. And it's because I know nga, dili jud na happy akong parents about it. Ever since that day, they compare me to others. Guys, thanks for listening, Oblet.
Hey, diba, wait lang. Before anything else, no, grabe ka diverse ang ato ang mga confessions karon. Kanina kay gikan love, karon kay akons na sad, and I think everyone makarelate should auto.
Super a lot. I think poster your children ever since you were a kid. I think this is something that a lot of people here mo na niyon sila nga as a joke ba, wala kaayo taas nga taga UP kay elementary pa lang ga-study nagmaayo. Wala ni dako kay sigig study. Sigig tuon.
Anyways, no, going back sa atong confession, kay, it's kinda heavy, no?
It's a lot.
Because pag akal-related yun heavy, pero pag love kaya, so much charge.
Yeah, true.
Pero it's important also, no, to discuss these things kay we're experiencing it sad man. Like, personally, na-shout out to our parents. Hindi, but they've changed, thank God. Thank you. I love you, my parents. So,
wow.
Pero like, personally, na-experience yun ako. Na-adjun yung face akong layo nga ka ng overachiever.
Ang pati mo naman.
Dili ba kanang mga elementary life, high school life nga kanang sigag abi mga contest, mga pimi ka maka-honor, unya kanang mo na kanang bitong mag-expect na dyan sila nga. Wow, overachiever kay na akong anak. And then one time, nabutong time nga nalaylo ko sa akong akad. Sabi na karang college, no? Kay dili man sa tating RSPCA college.
Correct.
Kanang mga yung anak ba na vibes, you know what I mean? Basta, ngayon na kanang nawala na kayong mga pagkapilapil contest and lisod na dyan kayong ang akad. So, kanang nandiyo yung time, marag nag-expect jud sila na ako nga, unsa naman, musta naman ka, maka-appeal pa ba kag mga honor, ana-ana. But eventually, no, ako jud siyang gistoryahan nga, Ma, pa, ayaw na ba mo pag-expect? Pwede ba kanang kay ma-uncomfortable ko or whatsoever? Kanang, dili, ako giingnan nga, uncomfortable ko, ana, dili lang ta mo expect, kay the more na mag-expect mo sa ako, the more ma-pressure ko, the more na I'll do bad, ana. So, eventually, no, kay, nakat-on nga sa jud sila, and kana thankful ra sa jud ko sa akong parents no nga wala sila nag-expect na ko ron, but they're just motivating me na sige lang laban, if pagod pahuway, ana if kapoy ka kay rest lang ana. So mo ni ang lisod no kanang kanamang mahadlo ka ma-disappoint ang uban tao nya nag-expect na sila nimo labi na dyan ang imuhang parents. And in terms of kanang academic achievement, isa dyan na sa pinakabugat nga struggle sad no in terms of kanang academic life. So kanang mawala to ang ako alang jud kay kanang ipaabot sa mong parents na uncomfortable ka ing ani nga dili ka i-pressure. Ikaw sa ni masay?
I think first the like our oblasty is valid for feeling a certain way, like super. But a lot of us, I think, grew up with having our academic achievement as our defense mechanism to an extent. Like sometimes it even came to a point that it's our only personality. And I think it differs per individual. And I think I have a similar experience. I was never really like specifically pressured by my parents. I just tried to do well. It's because martial psychology ma. Now one time I did well and they were happy, and I thought I wanted to replicate that feeling of happiness towards my parents. So I kept on doing more, and like again, same thing, competing and achieving. And then come to college, and then they're asking like, oh, so how are you? How are your grades? It's like, I'm just living. Can it be okay? But I mean, once in a while, you get to look after that, but you realize that there's something bigger than academic achievements, and you learn to appreciate yourselves more. And it's not too late. You know, it's not too late. And if we can quote again our summa cum laude class valedictorian, like he said that I regret that I studied studied so well, studied so hard in UP because that's the only thing I did. And let's not get lost along the way. Some people would live or survive along those lines, but with you, there's so many things you can do in UP, and UP doesn't just thrive with excellence. You know, we are multifaceted in nature. So,
multifaceted?
Ano na lang, magaling. mas pwede yon, Cherry. Pero you can do more, but again, you communicate it to your parents. It came to a point where I'm like, okay naman po ako. Pwede, okay naman ako na I'm good. Like I'm eating well. Yeah. And for as long as you're not failing, and even though you fail, that's fine. Failure, I wouldn't say failure spoils success, but then failure is a process, but also it's a phase. You're never gonna stay there. It's like parang siyang barko na sinasakyan. Sabi nga ni Moira na parang those types of feelings, sadness and emotion, parang siyang barko, sinasakyan mo lang, pero you're never gonna stay there because you have to move on and move forward.
Ang deep naman.
Serious, Sorrels.
Pero yeah, normal version ang kanang mahadlok ka na ma-disappoint ang mga people around you. So, ano sa gusto mong parents? So, same sa kuging mo siya nga, ma, what if di ko ma-honor? Okay na ba ni, ana?
Pinangunahan.
Pinangunahan. Ana, pero like okay naman sad sila, ana, and eventually na, kanang, wala sad sila ipaki.
Yeah, they got used to it. And now the question lies with the, kumusta ka? Nakaon na ba ka? Napa ba kay kwarta?
Ano lang pangutana no. Kano sa mga kapatid.
True. Ana na lang.
Pero
yeah.
lagi like kidding aside kay kanang pressure nga gikan sa mga parents, like lahi jud na siya, like bugat na siya dalhon, and valid jud kay ni ang ihang na feel nga nahadlok siya nga ma-feel ana, and kanang feel niya ang happiness or sa iyang parents kay if taas ang iyang grado. So mo lang gito, like it all boils down to communication. Communication. Then lagi i-communicate yun sa imong parents. Uy nga kanang uncomfortable ka ing ani, pero again dili man jud dali
especially with Asian parents, Filipino parents,
dili jud dali mag-open up sa parents, but eventually you'll get there man sad siguro, hopefully no. Kanang kung unsa ra sa jud ang makaya nimo sa imong akads kay mo jud kanang as long as you know yourself na you did your best ana, and prioritize na to ang atong mental health above anything else. Unsa man ang kanang achiever ka pero kanang
Unstable.
sa pero okay naman sa jud na no if kana ang imuhang kanang happiness kanang maka-achieve ka, go for it, no judgments for that. And of course maski wala kay na-achieve kay okay ra sa jud as long as you're kanang happy, content, living your life, nagkaon, naginhawa, okay ra sa jud na. Like kung dili man ma-validate ang iyang feelings no sa atong oblesti number 2, kung dili man ma-validate sa mga parents ang imong feelings, it's okay. Dili, okay ra jud na. Okay ra jud na.
But you can always redeem yourself. Like look for other avenues to feel validated, to be celebrated to an extent. And also, if you think your time in UP like would stay like that for the rest of it until it ends, and your parents would still feel that way, then maybe there's always a chance. Like maybe when you enter the workforce, that's when you can make them more proud. Eventually, our parents evolve din and the way they see you. Because back then, they're like, of course, it changes over time. When you're younger, they're like, I wish my son can walk or can say mommy and daddy. And then eventually, oh, I hope they can recite the ABC, and study. And then I hope my child learns how to ask permission when they go out or so. Or I hope my child learns self-restraint. And then now maybe that's where they are. Eventually, it changes. And for as long as you stay true to yourself and again also value what they want, alam mo naman yun, it's your parents, and you know that it's not only your academic achievements that they'll be proud of. They could also be proud of what type of person you're gonna become after you leave UP. And I think that's one of the most important thing.
Yes, sakto jud ka no kanang yeah.
Wala! Oh my gosh!
Murag, kasad siya, no?
It's all in serious
Lahi
na.
na dyan ni, nga kanang ma-pressure kang yung ma-compare na ka sa others, kanang dili man kaing-ani. Dili man kaanang, kanang dili man itaas, nga dili sila makontento. So,
also, it means stop comparing me, to other people because we're different. And I think as someone who is the one being compared at always, it's like I don't suffer because ako yung parang base point. So my cousins are the one who's like, oh, like why don't you be like Adi and everything. But I always said na I wouldn't want my cousins and sister to go to the path that I led. I mean, I was happy with where it led me, but at the same time, it's like, okay, if we all can thrive at the end of the day, then just not lead that path. Pero ayun, my cousins eventually opened up to me. Like now that we're older, it's actually funny. And this was my father's side, and they're like, you know what, when we were younger, it's like, it's pissing us off. Every time Adi would enter the family gathering, it's like, oh, like, why don't you be like Adi? Adi's like this in school. And there's too much expectation with that. Although it's never direct to me, it's very passive. Because along the way, you would really like stumble and fail. So, take it one step at a time.
Lagi, take it one step at a time. And siguro ka nang find circle of friends sad no nga ka nang who will comfort you and who will be with you sad no kay I think it would like kanang lessen the weight of the pressure and labi na kanang ma-experience it inside your home. So nice that if na kay avenue na kanang makarelax ka and everything kay mao na lagi to kanang kanang dili ma-content ang iyang parents. It would really push you down, Jud. So, need you ka magpagawas sa Jud, Ana. And, may gani kay nag-send siya og confession. Kay, I think a lot of students right now are also experiencing the same way. And, mo na Jud sa to kung maingon nga if ever kaya ma-communicate sa feeling, if ever kaya nimo i-communicate ang imong na-feel sa imong parents, kay go for it lang, Jud. Kay I believe na if may storyahan, kay masolusyonan ra sa jud na if ever. Pero kung dili ra jud gihapon, edi for me lang kay just kanang go on with your life. Nga kanang dili na ka mamino sa mga parents as long as you know you're doing good, no?
And also be proud of yourself.
Oo, be proud of yourself.
Like sabi nga, if other people can't be proud of you, then be proud of yourself.
Pati dili man sukatan ang kanang honor sa imuhang success in
the future.
Kung mag-business day ko karon yawa ko na honor, di ba mas successful ko? Kwartahan pa ko. Pero di ba di ba? Like dili jud na mag-matter man sa jud ang honor. Like, I mean, yeah, it's nice, no, kay validation nga, oh, I'm doing well at school. Pero, you can also do well, no, and not be validated by that kanang mga honor. Like, you can also do good at your own thing that you do, ana. So, yeah, maura dyan to ang ako masay.
True.
Ikaw.
Sabi ko, like, parang may theme song. Pero sabihin mo na parang, my theme song has a grade. My grades has theme song pala. Like, spaghetti pababa, patatas by Sex Bomb. Gano'n na parang, yun na lang na parang, hello, when we entered UP, the P is pababa ng pataas at pataas ng pababa.
Pero
Gano'n.
masisyon ako no, like, first sem kay, uy, University Scholar, second sem, college scholar. Woo! Pero okay na, Jude. Like,
yeah, it's super valid. Some people do really well and thrive, you know. I mean, we can take note of that. Some people stayed the same, some people don't. But also, girl, sabi nga nila,
no judgments here, Jude. Like, maura dyan ako kung ka-happy diri kay, di ba, sa high school kay, na-try ka ng certain level of competition. No, wala lagi ni siya naka-honor and everything. Nga ka ng, na-try competition.
Tuloy yung mali.
Tuloy yung mali.
Bora ako.
Diba? Pero, karon kay, wala dyan pa kayang mga tao kung na kay honor or wa. And if naman kay honor, kay i-celebrate nila. If wa, okay na dyan sa, diba? So, mo nang ako na feeling nga, nice dyan kayo siya, diba?
Focus on other things. That matters. Like your makeup. Sorry. Like your outfit.
Kompleto ang school supplies ko today. Fit Me Foundation.
Walang papel at ballpen, may eyeliner.
Oo, diba?
Pero no, like, focus on other things such as like character building, mga ganyan. Kasi I feel like a lot of kids got pressured to do better in their academics. A lot of them failed in their humanity.
Wait,
sorry!
Pero yun na nga, like, Gab, as we conclude this second confession by our oblastee number 2, no, kay, I really hope na you will be able to communicate your feelings sa imuhang parents. And if ever, dili man mo get across ang imuhang point, ang imuhang feeling, kay, just note to yourself na okay na dyan lang ka nang maka-disappoint kag people at some point, but just so you know lang dyan na nga ka nang as long as you're doing good para sa imuhang self, your mind is at peace, then go for it. Mauna dyan ako maingon.
You can stay in your lane. You know, it's there. You're good. You're always good and you're doing so well. And if you are not gonna hear that from your parents or from other people, at least you heard it from us here in Dear Oble. Yeah.
So yeah, whatever you're going through, laban ra jud, push ra jud ta sa life, and padayon.
Padayon tayo yung tanan. Yeah, we're all fighting our own fights at this point. Ako ang fight ko with Manny Pacquiao. Papuntang Olympics pala yung akin.
Ang fight ko, ang kilay ko ngayon, hindi sila magkasundo. Charis.
You know.
Pero yun na nga, go lang ng go. Dili ta magpadala sa pressure. Just do what you can do, and eventually malagpasan na dyan na to na ang everything, no? So, yeah! Oh my God! Kami ka-diverse yun ang atong mga confession kayo na iwakarelate yun ta. Like,
that was heartwarming.
If ever, kung ma-feel na ako nga, if ever na ako'y power nga, ma-solve na ako tayo nilang conflict, kay napawera na ako na, pero eventually, okay, ang atong ma-offer lang sa Jud karon is we're here to listen, to talk about it, and if you're listening no sa atong mga oblastis na nag-submit silang confession kay you'll get kaya na ninyo.
And we're here
malampasan na ninyo.
And we're here to take more eventually, very, very soon from some of you.
Correct. And with that, before we proceed to our last confession for our pilot episode, Dear Obla will be back after a short break.
Mare, ano nga ba ang nangyayari sa tubig natin? Bakit hindi pa rin lahat may access sa malinis na tubig?
Totoo yan, pare. Dapat ba tayo maging kampiyon ng malinis na H2O? Gawing totoo? Para sa lahat?
Tama ka, Mare. Tayo ang magbabago. Sa pamamagitan ng programang ito, magkakaroon tayo ng sapat na malinis na tubig at tamang sanitasyon para sa lahat.
Pero, paano natin magagawa yun, pare?
Madali lang yan, Mare. Una, tayo mismo ay maging responsable sa paggamit ng tubig. Huwag nating sayangin at gamitin ng wasto.
Tama ka, pare. Dapat makiisa tayo sa paglaganap ng kaalaman tungkol sa kahalagahan ng malinis na tubig at sanitasyon. Edukasyon ang susi.
Huwag din natin kalimutan na ang pagbabago ay nagsisimula sa pagre-reforma sa patakaran. Kailangan na ipalam natin sa gobyerno ang importansya ng malinis na tubig.
Ay oo! Dapat talagang i-demand natin ang policy changes na ginagawang prioridad ang universal access sa malinis na tubig, no?
Ang huli, tayo ay maging bahagi ng malinis na H2O gawing totoo. Mag-donate tayo, mag-volunteer, at ipaalam sa iba ang adikain na ito.
Sama-sama tayong kumilos dahil tayo ang magiging lakas ng pagbabago. Gawin nating totoo ang malinis na H2O.
Mga kaibigan, samahan niyo kami sa adhikain ng malinis na H2O gawing totoo. Ito ang pagkakataon natin para magkaisa at bigyan ng boses ang mga kababayan nating nangangailangan.
Hindi na tayo magpapahuli, pare. Sabay-sabay nating sabihin, malinis na H2O gawing totoo. Tayo ang pag-asa ng tunay na malinis na kinabukasan.
Ito ang hamon namin sa inyo mga kababayan. Sama-sama nating gawing totoo ang malinis na H2O. Tayo ang bida ng pagbabago.
Tara pare, hindi tayo dapat mag-atubiling sumali sa programa. Ang bawat tulong natin ay may malaking epekto sa buhay ng marami.
Isama natin ang boses natin. Magkaisa tayo para sa malinis na tubig at tamang sanitasyon. Malinis na H2O gawing totoo.
And we're back here at Dear Obles.
Sulat mo.
Basa ko.
Yes, and again, no, we've already heard 2 confessions this afternoon. And grabe jud ka diverse. Legit na obla here's you kay grabe ang variations sa atong mga confessions for today's video.
Next alien invasion na daw.
Hoy, over. Unsa connect? Anyways, kanang first no kay about forgotten feelings, love, and karon ang second na to kay pressure sa kanang academic achievement galing sa iyahang parents. And now for our third confession, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to hear. Ikaw, excited na maka?
I'm excited.
Sige, take it away. Confession number 3.
Dear Oble, this is my first time confessing to a platform like this. There was this boy that made me feel special. He's a shy type. He often speaks, but he doesn't talk a lot. It was very hard at the start to grab his attention. I tried being silly around him and doing the things he likes, and yes, that includes playing the games he likes, which I find boring. Day by day, we became closer to each other. We share personal thoughts and problems in our daily life. I never thought it would come to this until such time I realized I have feelings for him. It was very awkward at the start, with those awkward eye-to-eye contact. I witnessed everything about him, the story about his laughs and his cries. But speaking of personal problems, he also shares what he feels about his crush and asks what to do to boost his confidence when she's around. I could barely speak when the topic was about his crush. It feels like my muscles just collapsed. I haven't confessed about how I feel about him. I don't want to break this friendship we have right now. I know this is very wrong in many ways. Yes, he's the worst, indecisive, gullible, and twit. Though we are both men, what I felt for him will never change. I hope this will reach you. always longing, P.
Very fitting, no? Kay kaka-launch lang sa ato UP Pride Organization diri sa UP Cebu. And, ang iyong crush kay na crush na in.
But technically I think like the guy is straight or bisexual or like doesn't
we can
see
never-
we can never
assume, okay.
but the guy is currently into a girl.
Yes, the guy is currently into a girl na iyang na-crush
Crush on.
on. And then, what makes it worse is friends sila, girl.
They're very friends.
So, nagkagamaris ka ba? Nagkagamaris ka ba?
Na-fall siya, no? But it's hard. And I think I think I'll go on this because aside from charing.
Sige,
But of
sige.
last TP, I think it's hard personally. I also have a friend, and it came to a point where we're sharing or exchanging things about our crushes, but genuinely they don't know that I actually have a crush on them as well. So it's kind of hard because you're on a crossroads where you wanted to help out, but at the same time, it's like, can I look after myself as well? And maybe this would work because we work and I'm trying to make it work, even though like we do not share the same interest to an extent. But with mine, kasi we really just vibe. So I think when they go to the lengths of playing games that bores them just to be with this person, I think it's already a lot. And maybe at this point, I can tell you to enjoy while it lasts and like enjoy your feelings. Maybe you're not the type to confess. You're not that you can be the type to just let your feelings go on and then eventually just forget about it. And that's also very valid, and that is okay. That's fine. I've done that several times. A lot of times. So.
Ako ma-offer siya kay damayan na kasi sending yung virtual house
Hindi ka nag-iisa.
Kay kanang siya kanang ang iyong crush kay sige ang iyong crush kay sige share sa iya crush sa iya, di ba? Sakit kay naday ang iya pang description, I felt my muscles collapse. So meaning sakit jud kay to, pero legit sakit. Ano ba yan?
It hurts.
It hurts. It
Oy.
really hurts. Ang my love ng ganito. Pero lagi, sakit no. Oy, knowing dili sad siya ka nang makakonfess dayon kay knowing daghan kay mga restrictions. First of all, kay friends sila. And second, kay na ay
preference.
Laing ganahan ang katong ihang na-crushan. And kanang, maura jud to like, if ever man nga communicate na sa communicate jud pero as a communicator jud panindigan na ang panindigan ng mga lesson nakatunan ang mga lessons about communication. Pero anyways, maura jud na like if ever man na kaya or di ka mahadlok mo siguro, I think lang, if ever nga, di siya ganahan maguba na, keep it to yourself na lang and find another crush to move on. Pero, if ganahan ka mo ingon, then, iingon, if ever, ganahan ka. Pero, wala naman sa pressure, no? Kay, kung di ka ganahan iingon, if you just want to keep it to yourself, then, go, i-divert na lang ang imuhang feelings siguro.
Direct it to something na you can do.
Something,
parang,
gani,
to distract yourself.
Makafocus ka ato para ma-distract ka sa imong feelings sa iyaha. Pangita na lang na.
Yung galit mo, ganyan. Ibuhos mo sa pagtatype mo ng thesis mo, ganyan. Gaganunin mo ng bongga.
Pero yun nga, like, mahirap kasi yun nga, may ibang gusto and kinda indecisive din siya if ba talaga?
Sabi
kami.
Ako na lang charing.
Pero yun nga, ang problem.
Pick me, choose me, love me.
It's another communication problem. Nga, okay naman nga dili niya i-tell, no? Okay na dyan na, kay, kung ang comfortable ka, ayaw, pero pag iimon sa katong lalaki, na crushan ba yati ko, na, and if ever nga, na-accept to well, edi, siguro na, maka-find mo ways to, kanang
feeling na delusion.
Delusion.
What if sinasabi lang niya na may crush siya, ikaw pala ang crush niya?
kanang basta for me lang jud nga kanang if dili siya ganan i-communicate then mangita na lang kaglain nga ma-distract ka ana kay dili ano ipugos kung lahi ang gusto.
But also if you're willing to wait kasi it's a crush.
Siguro if di ba dili ka work or sa kamo jud di ba
baka ma-realize na
na should na sa nato yang deal madelulu hours na sa ni siya unya day
baka like you'll wait for because maybe you're not the type to give up, so maybe like just wait, give it a little time.
Nya pa jud ingon kay my feelings will never change.
I think there are always people that will stay in love with. And I have a specific person.
Sangan.
Si ano si? Sasabihin ko. Okay lang.
Sige, bahala ka.
Kasi sabi ko parang I will like everyone, have a crush on anyone, but I will always have a crush on an Oping from Comsci. No, hindi. Kasi may jowa na si Bebe Boy. Pero like, you know, we're friends kasi. And may babutan jud nga bata. Yeah. Pero hindi siya
talaga ng bata.
Ay, hindi. I mean, mabait kasi siyang tao. Ganon. But I'm just saying, you know, it's like, it's like, it's always, the admiration will always be there. And,
ay, oo. Normal lang naman siguro talaga eh.
Pero yung OA na parang, iiyakan, ganyan. Wala na ako sa face na yon ganon. Shoutout sa inyo, ganyan. Magmahal lang kayo ng bongga. Makakasila pa ng relasyon eh.
Uy, girl!
First shoutout of the episode. Abangan hanggang sa maubos ko lang.
Hanggang sa maubos mo lang mga crush mo ba dito sa episode natin. Pero yun na nga, for me, maghanap ka lang talaga ng distraction. If gusto mo siyang kalimutan, then go. If gusto mo manatili ang feelings mo, for me lang ha, magsasuffer ka talaga. If gusto mo talagang, like, if you want to stay in that zone na ganahan kay ko diya, mag-suffer jud ka dahil labi na igna ay crush ang imong crush lain, di ba? Mag-suffer jud ka na. But it's normal. If you want to feel it, then go.
Pero pag hindi na talaga, wag na ba. Alam mo yun, parang, but you can keep your feelings, enjoy it once in a while. But, yeah, eventually, like, ikaw, if you get to say it and the friendship doesn't work out, then remember the good times you had with each other. If it worked well, then good for you. Congratulations. Send us another confession. For the progress. But I think at the end of the day, it's different because you're also a different person. And we're giving you several perspectives. And whichever you take one. Please not the delulu one.
Sa ganito ato ang take what resonates.
So it's leave what doesn't.
Pero para sa ako, dyan, mungita na lang siyang distraction.
Yeah.
Kay, labi na even ang situation, no? Kay,
it's really hard.
It really hurts.
Marag ang mga producer nag-agree there. They're feeling it like kasi sila ay charing.
Daghan pa kag makitaan, I swear. Wow, daghan pa makitaan.
Daghan pa kayo diri sa UPC. Kung dili adi magkabilang campus ka. Yes. Diba? We have other options close to us. You want someone close o cats na ang cats. Ang USP Talamba. USPF na pod. Yeah. If you want someone far, edi Talisay ganun.
CIT. Anyways, wala gito. Mangita na kag distraction. Pero hindi ko gananingon din. Ayaw. Ganahan ka. Go! Support for the support. So, di ba? Go slay of Lasty is out there. Like, nakakaloka ka itong mga confessions for today. And, oh my God, happy na ito mag-overtime?
True! I think this is the first overtime.
So wala ito ang key takeaways sa itong tulog confession. So, throwback lang sa for a little bit, no? Ang atong first confession is forgotten feelings. And our second confession is about the academic pressure our oblesti felt sa iyang mga parents. And then our third one is kanang
hindi pare mahal mo raw ako. Yes.
Mahal mo raw ako. Pero like all these confessions, it's really normal no sa atong
it happens.
And kung sa man ninyong na feel valid ra jud na. And amo na yung key takeaway for today's video is learn to communicate your feelings. Learn to process your feelings. Accept your feelings. And
I think before we end, we would like to we would like to hear something from our dear Oble.
Of course, Dear Oble would not be Dear Oble without our Oble, diba?
yes.
So, sige, let me hear something no sa ato ang Oble. Kay, I think he has something to say sa atong mga oblesties na may confess karong adlawa. Oble, are you there? Wow! Yes!
So, what's your last tip?
Sige, unsa man ang imuhang mas-say Oble sa ato ang mga confessions today?
Let go of what you can control.
Dog, let go of what you can. English ron eh.
Lovely. Akala ko ano siya, paano ang ating ilaban ang sharing.
Di ba? English
siya.
Let go of what you... Sakto si Oble. Let go of what you can control. So, yeah, thank you.
And something we can't control right now is our time.
Roger that. Something we can't control right now is our time. Ganapa dami makichika-chika, no? But, since DYUP Sugbo is running, no, for forever, manifesting,
yes,
nga, maabtan pa di sa itong mga anak, ang DYUP Sugbo, no? So, yeah, napatay many episodes to come. So, dili mo worry, kaya naghabatag chismisan. Dili mas chismis, like, something to talk about.
Tea time.
Tea time. And, you know, anything that you can confess, mapa-akads man na, love life, and other personal experiences, you can always go to DYUP Sugbo Facebook page where you can find the links sa Dear Oble. Nakapost na siya, mga Google Forms where you can submit your confessions anonymously and we'll talk about it here. Diba? So, hi! Kinda happy na jud ko sa to pilot episode kay finally, na-launch na jud ta. And, yeah, here are confessions today. Kanang, mula kita kung na-feel, no, kung ma-solve na jud na ako tanang yung problema, gihimo na jud na ako, pero nasa ko yung mga problema.
Ipasa ko na lang sa inyo din, bro.
Sa inyo na lang, tabian na, istorya na lang na to na dire. Pero, mga na to, thank you so much jud sa atong mga blesties nga naminaw. And, I believe nating klase na karon ang 1:30. So, sa mga mag-exam dila, kay good luck ang exam. Dili mangopya, bawal cheat, dili ginakondo na tong cheaters.
Yes!
And, kanang, yeah, focus on your studies. Warang mama. Laban lang, guys. Padayon ta. And, yeah, I hope na nalingaw ra mo, no, sa ato ang pagtabi-tabi sa Dear Oble. And I hope na you will tune in to Dear Oble every day, 12:30 to 1:30. Kana magkaon mo na may libre podcast. Diba?
Mas
Kamo
pinapasarap.
na sa pagkaon, kami na sa chika.
Yes.
Diba? So again, thank you so much. And magbabay na dyan, Mino, kay overtime na may kamay. So,
this has
been
our first episode, our pilot episode.
Oble, here, see you.
Yeah.
And this has been
hindi na close. This has been your fresh, cutie, sexy, baby mo, baby ng lahat. This is DJ Adi.
And this has been DJ Daisy, ang pinakamabangong bulaklak sa UP Cebu. And you've listened to Dear Oble,
your avenue to be heard.
One confession at a time.
Sulat mo.
Basa ko. Bye!
See you for the next
episode.
Alit nang makidulog, andam namin maminaw, 'cause we'll always be here right with you. Hinday, sa ko gamay, basig wala kakabantay ba? Pwede na akong igua sa imong pagkabay, wala ka
skolon. Memorize pagkaramdaman ng lyrics sa missing feeling mo. Mauning akong kanta para sa imo ha. I go and travel halfway around the world. I'm on a girl. Mauning akong awi. Don't go forever, 'cause I have someone just like her. My morena girl, my morena girl, my morena. I know ikaw ay dyan pista, but whenever you say hey Joe, feel like saying ahigugma ko di mo. Mamuwang akong aking whenever my blue I see you. Muski pagbeat ang kasing-kasing, wishing you could love me too. Mauning akong kanta para sa imo ha. I'd go and travel halfway around the world. My morena girl, mauning akong awi. Di papipili, don't go forever, 'cause I have someone just like her. I can't love man ko Bisaya. Sumukong traffic sa Mandaw ay ano lang makita ka. Mag-abot ta sa Fuente, magkinabot man o magtuslo buwan. Agdon di ka, mauning akong kanta para sa imo ha. I'd go and travel halfway around the world. My morena girl, mauning akong awi. Di papipili, don't go forever, 'cause I have someone just like her. Bersama in the world, yes I'm so lucky I got her. My morena girl, my morena girl, my morena. Ooh, my morena girl, my morena girl, my morena. I love my morena girl.
Nganong nagmaoy nasad ka, kitabunan na sa luha ang imong nawong, imong kagwapa. Ay, LQ na pud ba mong duha, day? Sige lang andam kung maminaw sa imong yaw-yaw, abot buntag gay. Ang nakaapan lang kay wala gihapon kakahibalo. Na-fall na ni morning imong suod nga amigo. Unta single na ka para di ka sighila piha, parang gaunta ka librihan pagtimpura. Pero hangtod ganus ako mag-agwanta, buwagi na na siya. Oy, permi na lang ba kung mangan doy, samtang gitik for granted ka sa imuhang uyab, paita sad boy. Sa muka gyud ning kahimtang, apan kung di na kaniya, maghulat ko nimo diring kakita. sighilak diha palangga unta ka librihan pagtimpura pero hangtod kanus ako mag-agwanta unta single na ka siguradong magmahal siya palipayon di ka forever sa kong gugma pero hangtod kanus ako mag-agwanta
Iska, you're tuning into Nakakaloka, Crazy Local Finds, where we uncover Cebu's craziest local gems hiding in plain sight. I am DJ Christy, your resident Lakwachera, together with my partners, the over-aptic sa mga aesthetic and new places here sa Cebu.
Hello, hello, hello! I am DJ Mibs, and of course, thank you for that wonderful introduction, DJ Kirsten. So, I guess we are the perfect duo to help guide our fellow UP students. So, speaking for the both of us, I am certain that we are all beyond thrilled to guide the students through the show.
Yes, for today's episode, we are going to uncover the secrets of study sanctuaries because I know we've all been there.
Yeah, exactly.
No, bago lang na human ang ato ang midterms nga season and we're hunched over a tiny coffee shop table, low-bat gadgets with no nearby outlets. Then, if not, unlimited ang Wi-Fi, no Wi-Fi, OMG! War flashbacks jud kaayo. However, worry not because we got the perfect solution to that. Because today's episode is all about the art of finding the perfect place to hit the books. From cozy cafes to library nooks, we'll explore the ideal hideaways that will ignite your study mojo. Nakakalokan! Discover the unseen, treasure the affordable. So, mao to ganina DJ Mabel, no? Grabe jud kaayo to pang midterm season. Until now, kay murag midterms month man din sa UP niya ang ato ang mga places sa discussion hall, sa library, limited ra kaayo.
Fully packed pag yun, yeah.
Oo niya, maglisod pa jud ka kay walay charger, kung dili ang mga outlets kay full siya.
Yeah,
So, wala jay places nga very nindot gali og cohesive to work. So, mauna, karon naadi ako'y na-discover nga isa ka place. So, it's called Desco Cebu Workspace and Study Lounge.
Oh, okay.
So, they are located at GF Cityscapes Tower, Juan Ausmaño Street, Cebu City, across Baseline Residences Condominium. So, doon na jud kayo siya here sa UP Cebu, no? Naara siya dapit din ha sa may Fonte nga area Ramos if kunang tiglaang mo og sinulog kabalo mo where ang baseline. So naara jud siya dira. And also ang ilahang rates kay ang ilang daily rate kay 250 pesos, ilahang weekly rate 1,250 pesos ug ilang monthly rate kay 3,250 pesos. So for 250 pesos no nga daily rate, sulit na kayo siya ano man. Kay na ane unlimited coffee or iced tea, na ay outlet-equipped nga mga desk, na ane snack bar on-site, o hot meals made to order. Nya, usa pa, pas-pas ang ilahang fiber internet.
And unsa ka pas-pas, Kers?
Pas-pas jud kayo nga, pas-pas murag sa NASA nga internet. Nya, naapod sila free lockers available. So hunahanaon na to sa 250 pesos unlimited coffee, nindot na ang place, murag sumog kaayo siya, no?
Ikumpara nimo sa Starbucks, one drink pa ng 250.
Oo.
Diba? Wala pa gina, dili pa gina included ang wifi, dili pa gina included ang place, wala yung locker. So, what's man ginang kuha na sa, like, if imo ikumpara sa mga regular na coffee shops ba, like, kanigid siya, kay perfect gini siya sa mga estudyante o kasi kanang mga trabaho, like, professionals, di ba, Kers?
Oo, perfect jud kayo siya. Someone nga kanang ang usa ka cup of coffee kay dili jud siya enough for me to wake up nga ma-power jud ko nga mo nga mo work with my output. So the unlimited nga coffee with 250 pesos niya sa uban nga mga cafes kay it ranges from 150 na pataas. So hunahon na to mga balik duha 300 na.
Diba?
So kani unlimited pa ang coffee, naapay iced tea.
Iced tea, sa katong mga estudyante, no, of course, dili ga drink og coffee. You always have the option to drink iced tea dito kay libre gihapon.
So, 'di ba, aside sa kanang unlimited nga coffee, daghan sa jud og mga outlet nya na ay free nga locker. So for example, if daghan kay kagidala nga mga things, mga butang, easier dili na siya samok sa imuhang paligid kay naa may lockers nga nakabutang. So it's very convenient jud, labi na sa ato ang mga scholar ng bayan nga naminaw karon kay grabe jud biya kalisod mangita og place, labi na if moadto ka somewhere daghan og cafes pero walay wifi. So kailangan pa ka magdala sa imong own mobile data. Pero if kung moadto ka sa DYUP Cebu Workspace and Study Lounge, naanay free wifi daan, kusog pa ug naapay unlimited nga coffee. So very sulit jud kaayo. So aside ani unsa basi na siguro kay mga na-hear din ha nga mga
actually na atay mga testimonies here na naka-experience gyud sa kung unsa ka nice and kachada pud ang chada nindot kay as we all know na kanang of course need gyapon ta og comfort whenever we work, diba, or whenever we do our assignments, mag-study sa exams. So of course natay testimony, no? So ingon siya na DYUP is a good place to study and work. So this place offers you quality space for you to study. Yeah, good lighting and comfortable seats, of course. Wi-Fi connection is no doubt a good one. So food is not just presentable but also delicious. So only coffee for coffee lovers and to make your body awake. So only iced tea for those who drink soft drinks or coffee. So muna siya, imagine a workspace that has everything you need for productive work and study sessions. So DYUP offers a serene environment with ample lighting and comfortable sitting. Yeah, the Wi-Fi connection here is a standout feature. Kani Jude, standout feature. Ana siya. Kay this provides seamless access to the internet for all of your research needs. Mausad po niya siya. Kay what sets DYUP apart is its delectable food options po that include an array of items that are not just appealing to the eye but also tantalizing. Wow, tantalizing to the taste buds. So whether you're a coffee enthusiast or prefer something else, DYUP caters to all preferences with unlimited coffee and also iced tea.
Hala, nindot din siya, no? Aside sa ilang unlimited nga coffee, lamian pa jud kaayo ilang mga food.
Yeah, package na gud siya, DJ Kers, no?
So, if kung ako man hadira din ako nidad nga magawas-gawas pa kay convenient na kayo kay everything na ana sa lugar.
Mahimo na nimong lungga, DJ Kers.
Mahimo na akong transient din to.
Transient dormer sa DYUP Cafe.
So, nasa tayo another nga testimony there.
Sama na.
So, for night owls and early birds alike, DYUP's 24-hour accessibility is a dream come true. The surrounding neighborhood adds to the charm of this workplace, creating a pleasant atmosphere that's conducive to productivity. Patrons also praise the lightning-fast Wi-Fi.
Fast na gid
second
DJ
testimony na ni nga. Pas-pas jud lightning McQueen nga pagka Wi-Fi, allowing them to maintain their online presence without a hitch. While the drink selection may not have appealed to everyone, it's a minor inconvenience compared to the overall positive experience. The clean and spacious tables offer ample room for work, and the delicious all-day breakfast options are an added bonus. So based sa ato mga testimonies, no, paspas jud ang wifi, and as
Paspas ang
someone
wifi,
nga kanang needed og wifi gani on doing works like kanang magamit ka og kanang Canva, og Google Docs.
Kanang mga heavy edit diha.
Oh, kita as mga tig video edit.
Yeah.
Dita jud kay nato ang internet, and very convenient kayo if paspas
Kaayo.
ang internet. So if kung nangita mo place nga paspas jud ang internet, then go na dayon sa
Go na
desk
go,
o
yeah.
workspace. So, unsa pa manilain nato nga
Actually,
testimony?
napa ko yung last na testimony, DJ Curse. Ang tawag niya kay The Oasis of Serenity. Grabe kayo ni mga testimonies ang ato mga customers. Uy, kay ana siya na silent is an understatement for the shared workspace. Niya, na ample space and lots of coffee to fuel your grind. So, would recommend for everyone who wants peace and be alone with people who wanna work. So, if you're someone who values a quiet environment for focused work, Desco has you covered. So silent isn't just a word, it's an understatement for the level of tranquility you'll find here. So the shared workspace provides ample space to spread out and work comfortably. And yeah, additionally, the abundance of coffee ensures you'll stay energized throughout your grind. It's a perfect place for those seeking peace and solitude amidst like-minded individuals who are equally committed to their work. So, dili ra gid siya kanang pina-jima-jima na lang kanang mag-interact kasi imong mga friends, imong kwan. So, Desco Cafe is also a good place for you to really kanang focus, set on your goal, focus on the goal, di ba? So,
Kung ano, bagay jud kayo siya para sa mga tao nga gana'n og hilom. Kay basin niyag na sabaan na sila here sa UP Cebu, kay it's a public space.
Yeah.
Kanang everyone has the right to do anything. So mo na, basin na sabaan na sila sa mga nag-TikTok sa discussion hall.
Sa discussion hall, or if dili na gid kaya or dili na gid enough ang library, no? Pwede naman sila maka-transfer sa Desco Cafe
So
space.
perfect jud kayo siya for people nga kailangan jud nga mag-focus og hilom nga environment para
tinuod jud.
maka-be productive sa ilahang mga ginabuhat.
So, in conclusion, Desco is not just a co-working space, but it's also an oasis for students and professionals seeking a productive yet comfortable environment. Mo dyan na ang pinaka number one na requirement gud sa mga coffee shops, no? Sa mga kanang tambayanan good for studying. So, with top-notch Wi-Fi, delicious food options, and an atmosphere that promotes serenity, it's a place where your study or work experience is elevated to the next level. So, Desco brings the best of both worlds, allowing you to study or work with the ease in the heart of the city. So whether you're a coffee lover or you prefer a quiet space, Desco is here to cater your needs. So come and experience it for yourself and you won't be disappointed.
Okay, karon atong nahibaw ang Desco.
Yeah.
And later on, after sa ato ang short break, we will learn na pod another nga cafe nga pwede na mong masuggest sa inyo mga eskolar ng bayan. So stay tuned and let's have a short break.
We keep going in circles. We keep trying. We ask the same questions over and over again. You don't tell me what you need. I don't understand what you want from me anymore.
Unsa man jud, babe? Asa man ta mangaon?
Mauna, dapat naminaw jud ta sa nakakalocal before tanihawa. This is a friendly reminder from Nakakalocal. Naa namo tanan. Kalihok, kasadya, kadasig. Sa tibukan sa Cebu.
Hello sa ato ang mga eskolar ng bayan nga naminaw karon sa Nakakalocal Crazy Local Finds, and we're back. So ganina ato ang nahibaw-an kung Unsa ka nindot ang Desco Cebu Workspace and Study Lounge. So kato na ay paspas nga internet, dag free nga ay wifi mo to paspas nga internet, daghans unlimited ang coffee, and grabe kaayo kalamian daw ang ilhang breakfast nga serving. So, aside sa Desco Workspace, unsa pa kay lain nga pwede nato nga ma-option na Mabel?
So, actually, naapatay isa ka coffee shop feature for today's pilot episode. So, karon, I am actually really excited to introduce to you guys this another coffee shop, which is Misfits Coffee. So, I think most of the UP population already know the word Misfits. So, Misfits Coffee is actually located in 368 Tohong Street, Cebu City. So, they're open from 10 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. on Monday to Saturday, and also they're also open at 12 noon to 8 p.m. on Sundays. So, daily sila, abri sila every day from Monday to Sunday. So, their inclusions, or what they have, are of course coffee, tea, and desserts. They also have free Wi-Fi, free lightning speed Wi-Fi po ni sila. Kay, as a devotee of Misfits Coffee, I can always attest na they always have lightning speed Wi-Fi there. And also they have rotating book and Zine collection free for reading. And also they have a merchandise shop selling notebooks, notepads, stickers, and pouches. They also deliver food mga drinks, grab food, and then naapod sila, I think gana ay murag mas grabe po nila inclusion sa Misfits Coffee, no? They also have board games there. Yeah, board games. And then they also invite writers to read excerpts from their works, and they also play recorded music. So, di ba, as I said earlier, as a devotee for Misfits Coffee, they have this, ang ilang atmosphere dito, DJ Curse, is very ganang hipster vibes. Pina-hipster vibes, pina-Tumblr vibes bitaw na so like it's a really cozy place there once you enter the room and once you enter the coffee shop. So yeah.
Ako personally kay makaingon jud ko nga dili ka taga UP if wala kay adto.
I think appeal na ni siya sa bingo card sa mga UP students, no? Kanang at least they should experience staying in Misfits Coffee before they graduate in UP.
Yeah, so ang Misfits kay accessible pa jud kaayo kay malaka ra siya here from UP Cebu if ganahan ka mag-walking for fitness, pero di bitaw siya inana kalayo.
Yeah, bitaw.
So aside nga kanang very accessible siya, nindot jud kaayo ang place kay as if kung dili ka ganahan mag-akad na ay mga board games.
Yeah, pwede ka makatambay
available.
dito. Like legit, pwede ka katambay dito kay pwede ka maki-interact sa mong friends, pwede ka mag-siri-siri dito, talk your night away, and then you can also play board games pud baya dito. So, it's also free of charge. So, hindi na ako kailangan magbayad in order to at least magpalit lang siguro gin mo og coffee there, and then you just stay there.
If you are someone nga who love to enjoy quality time with your friends or sa imong significant others, nindot kaayo ang Misfits kay aside sa kana ni cozy siya, Instagrammable po ng ang
Instagrammable,
place.
Actually, kay tungod siyang pina-hipster na vibes, pina-hipster na atmosphere, no? Kanang ma-vibe yun mo ang place, like literally, like ma-open ang doors bitaw, like even if you're not actually that kind of like hipster like you're just a normal person bitaw kay pwede lagi ka makasud dito and actually just experience whatever happens sa sulod dira sa Misfits Coffee.
Also, another personal experience of mine.
Sige, DJ
nga,
Chris.
if mo atong Misfits, murag nana na siya kuan nga mabudol jud ka.
Of course.
Mabudol sa asaman sa ilahang mga merch. Dito jud kaya someone nga collect ang mga stickers nga ipangbutang sa laptop kay mga daghan na sila ka ng mga cats usually. So ganahan jud kay ko makapalit jud ko every time na I go to Misfits kay daghan wide selection of mga artworks, mga art pieces or mga stickers or anything nga kanang mga crafty pwede po necklaces, na earrings,
mga earrings. So like bisag unsa gyud DJ Kers, no, ang ilaha ay naagid sila a wide variety of merchandises na ginasell nila every day. So DJ Kers, naapot tagi collect na mga reviews, no, from Misfits Coffee. So ang pinaka first testimony of course of Misfits Coffee is that he or she said na a brainchild of 3 artists, Misfits Coffee combines creativity, quirkiness, and taste in one. So aside from coffee and pastries, they sell novelty items such as stickers, notepads, and clips, and guests are free to read the books displayed too. Napod sila yung mga books dito. So if you like being creative and drinking coffee, then this place is your best bet in Cebu.
As in, no, nindot goro if kanang next time kay magdalatag ka ng coloring book.
Coloring book, yeah, pwede po.
Nindot siya nga date idea.
Yeah, date idea.
Kabalo na mo. No, yeah. Kanang very lami jud biya kaayo ilahang koan, ilahang
coffee,
drinks, ilahang pastries.
Okay, actually, ilahang mga drinks ug mga coffee dito is freshly brewed yun once you order. So they're just gonna literally brew it in front of your face yun.
So nasa taylain din nga review, no? Ano siya, they serve great coffee. This day and age when coffee places keep popping up with much emphasis on the ambiance over the coffee being served, we were pleasantly surprised to find Misfits Coffee. Their Americano was perfectly brewed to my liking. Cold brew was not overly strong and their dark mocha was not too sweet. Place is quite cozy and staff members were very welcoming when we visited. So when you're visiting Cebu and near Ayala or Business Park, be sure not to miss this. I will surely book a hotel near this area again just to get to have coffee at this cool coffee place when we come back. O, diba? Ang mga dili locals here sa Cebu, mo anhi dyan sa Sugbo
like,
para sa
Misfits. Appeal na silang itinerary siguro DJ Kers, no? Maka-experience o maka-visit sa Misfits Coffee. So actually, napod sa tayo another testimony. I think gikan po niya siya sa kuan kaning outsider or like not from Cebu. So it took me a while to understand where the place is located because I'm not from Cebu. But wow, this coffee shop is really for me and maybe for you too. You can spend some time reading a book, playing card games or board games, or even study. So you can even stay here if you work remotely. Service was good. It just needs a little bit of a smile from one of its servers. So, of course, naagid like sometimes ang experience with mo no vary, but naabot siya gi-kuan diri DJ Kers, abot siya gi-highlight diri. The toilet was very lit. Votes po UI, so you must visit Misfits now. So, also my partner and I brought a bookmark as we finished our coffee. So, they have literary articles you can purchase and books to read and a freaking Wes Anderson libro. So they play songs in a vinyl, which was a great ad on the 80s vibe of the cafe. Hippies or hipsters, come here. Wow, ana siya. So like what I also noticed DJ Kers ba, like while kita man jud ga visit dito sa Misfits, like we can also feel na Misfits is not just a coffee shop but ano na kaning culture pud siya, no DJ Kers?
Yes, kay ang mga tao dito kay murag maka if I like go inside sa Misfits, murag maka feel jud kog sense of comfort with the people nga naa dito. So aside sa mga people nga, I mean aside sa ambience niya, it's the people pod na
people
naa dito sulod sa kuan kay murag kanang I feel safe, like vibes kayo siya for me. So that's why sige sa jud kog kuan adto dito sa Misfits. So nasa tayo other nga testimony. So ano siya, a unique coffee shop in the city that sells their own brand of stickers, postcards, bookmarks, tote bags, pens, and so much more. Para sa akong gingon kang ganina. No? And I would rate it 5 stars if only the group of students there were quietly doing their project.
Nag-instances sa inana DJ Kers.
But they were so loud and the cafe staff did not bother to remind them to minimize their voices and mind other customers. It would have been a perfect afternoon just enjoying our coffee and books. So, murag a reminder lang guro no for our students nga mo go sa mga cafes nga i-minimize lang nato ang ato
Lagi, dili pa
voices.
subron, kaya dili na sad kita dito ang customer sa
Oo.
no?
Dili ni siya discussion hall.
Dili siya good for discussing yun na. Grabe good ka, lagti ka matingog.
So, kuan lang, ato lang i-minimize para dili sad ta maka-disturb sa other nato nga mga kuan. Ikaw, Maybell, imong personal experience sa
personal
Misfits?
experience sa Misfits kay actually kaning the first time na I entered Misfits kay of course kaning very vibes ginako ang mga people there and at the same time the servers are really kind to me bitaw niya. Now actually I was looking at them while brewing my order which is actually katong ice americano niya katong latte niya. Mo din to like wow very authentic yun in a sense na like you actually made with love ba ina na bitaw na feeling and then at the same time lagi tungod sa mga merchandise dito DJ Kers na nabuto jud ko DJ Kers like before entering the cafe kay 500 pa ako ang money but then paggawas pila na lang nabilin mga 200 na instead of just really saving bitaw like only for coffee like murag maano gid ko like matintal gid ko sa ano bitaw like matempted gid ko buy sa merchandise because the merchandise also there is like really good high quality po siya
sakto cute jud kayo no.
Yeah.
Ako sa experience na ko pag adto og Misfits murag kuyog mangguro ta atong first time na ko ni go sa Misfits and I usually hear about it man sa mga tao sa ilang mga stories and mo to pag go na ko sa area like ganahan kay ko kay chill kaayo ang vibes gani it's not that overwhelming dili kay kadaghan ang people murag very comfy jud kayo siya and cozy. Aside ana kay ganahan jud ko sa ilahang green tea latte.
Green tea.
Lami jud kayo siya if you're finding places cafes nga who serve nga lami nga matcha or green tea latte then go mo sa Misfits.
So, and there you have it, no? I think there's so much to talk about, but then because of the time slot, kining we're lucky enough to actually promote or to even talk about all these cafes, no? Yeah. So remember, where you study may be impactful, but what matters more is how you make it your own. So the ideal location is one that speaks to your spirit and fuels your intellectual fire. Whether it's the corner of a noisy cafe or a peaceful park bench. So, more na to DJ Kers, no? I know this is not the last time that we'll be talking about things. Yeah.
And also, it's a good time to celebrate because this is the first episode of the Kakalocal Crazy Finds, diba? And this is the revival pod of DYUP. So, I would like to take this chance pod to congratulate everyone nga part of DYUP for making this launching successful and it's also a historic moment pod for DYUP kay for pila ka years kay nag-try og revive after sa pandemic and now kay nahitabo na jud siya. And there you have it mga kauban, our adventure through Procrastin. No more places suitable for studying out. We hope you've gained inspiration, ideas, and insights to help you locate the perfect study refuge. This is DJ Kirstine
and DJ Maeve.
This is Nakakalocal Crazy Local Finds. See you next episode.
Bye!
Kaliho, kasadya, kadasig, sa Dialibugan Cebu, kami ang Nakakalocal Crazy Local Finds. Crazy Local Finds.
Here we go, there's no stopping now. Can you hear the beat blasted out? Tune in here for a great surprise. Ride the airwaves and come realize there's a lot to learn and much to see. Come be updated here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. BYUP's here to save the day. BYUP, kakubalina, oh, oh.
You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo. DYUP, kaubani mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo.
The world's heavy, don't give up. Raise your voice, fight and do not stop. Yes, we hear you, you are not alone. Radio's not dead, yes, we are on.
DYUP kauban nimo bisan asa magkamuan to.
Music o balita nga bago, adi kini para sa imo.
Maski ikaw lang usa, daghang isag asa.
DYUP, kabiyaan hanggang pagpagsilbihan.
There's a lot of lit and much to see. Come be a peanut here in UPC. Turn your radio on, you'll find your way. DYUP's here to save the day.
DYUP, kaubani mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo. DYUP, kaubani mo. You will never be alone. Bringing you the hottest, latest in the zone. DYUP, kaubani mo. Kaubani mo. Kaubani mo. Kaubani mo. DYUP, kaubani mo.
A sunny morning!
This is DYUP Sugbo, the official campus radio of the University of the Philippines, Cebu. DYUP Sugbo operates 4 hours daily and is streamed online on DYUP Sugbo, our official Facebook page, and on DYUP Sugbo UP Cebu's YouTube channel. Our radio booth is located in the radio room of the College of Communication, Arts and Design's undergraduate building at the University of the Philippines, Cebu, Gordo Avenue, Lahog, Cebu City. DYUP Sugbo is operated and maintained under the management of Mila Marie Lagahit, DYUP Station Manager, along with Bianca Marie Cabrera and Ven Vincent Magaliano, Assistant Station Managers. DYUP Sugbo is technically managed by DYUP's Technical Committee under the supervision of Taina Rubinos, the Technical Head. DYUP Sugbo's programs are produced and curated by the Programming Committee under the supervision of Daisy Rosas, the Programming Head. DYUP Sugbo's official Facebook page, Instagram, and Twitter accounts are run by the Publicity Committee under Gillian Marie Dayan, DYUP's Publicity Head. DYUP Sugbo's records and documents are managed by Julia Marie Kilantang, DYUP Secretary. DYUP Sugbo's Executive Committee, Technical Committee, Programming Committee, and Publicity Committee are under the supervision of Sir Maurice J. Villa Esther, DYUP's advisor. DYUP Sugbo, Kauban Nimo, is now signing off.